Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Wow, that is really not working out for me. He's staying too still. He's way too still. What the heck? Wait for it. Wait for it. And he vote. Where'd he go? What the heck? No, he's not. What the heck? Why is it not showing him? Well, anyways, hello and welcome everyone. Oh, I messed that up. I was showing my dog, but he was staying so still that the camera just completely dropped him. Completely dropped him. How awful. Anyways, Camilo's congratulations on first, and not first, and the other not first. Lupo, how you doing? Welcome in. You were almost there. Tricky, I dislike you. 15 squats, just right off the bat. You know, doesn't pay attention, doesn't go like, oh, you know, Covino, he eats and then starts streaming, so I'm just gonna ruin his stomach more. You know, no biggie. Sammy, howdy, how you doing? Howdy do, Lupo. All right, let me do these squats real quick. We'll do the squats real quick. 30 squats. And 45 squats. And another 15. Tricky very much does not like us. Don't know what it is. Tricky hates the stream. Trying to take us down. The usual. Squat abuse. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like pick up the chair to move it. Because my dog is, if you hate me anyway. I didn't say I hated you. I said you hated us. You hated the stream. Might as well go all out. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, so we have 15, 30, 60. You said, Tricky, I hate you. I think I said I dislike you. I think that's the word. I might have said hate. I don't know which word I said. Anyways, welcome in everyone. Focus on work. Thank you, Lupo. We'll pop out the what is that? 30, 60, 75 squats real quick. Dislike was the word. Lupo even said dislike was the word. Aha! Aha! Oh, it's all good. We'll do it real quick. Luigi, how you doing? How's your mind map going? I already took these out. I gotta pick up my chair. We can also just check the clips, you know? You can always just whoop, back it up, check it out. Because I don't know, Tricky, you do have a tendency to fib a little bit. Alright, let's do these squats real quick. I'm gonna have to like there we go. My dog's in the way. My dog is the way. Covino's just mean like that? True. I'm pretty sure the word was loathe. Loathe, even worse than hate. It was just straight loathe. Alright, let's do it this way. I can't really back up too much because my dog is actually right at my ankles. But here we go. Just a measly 60-something. He's gonna owe me 100 squats for this bet he made. What bet did I make? Wait, what? What bet did I make? I didn't make any bet here. Ugh! 1. Okay, that's too high up. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. 2. 3. I'm gonna have to take this slow. Because this is already killing my stomach. 5. Cinesperry, welcome in. What was that thing you were working on this morning? It was absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying to look at. 10. Bet that you don't say hate. And I'ma clip it. Woo! 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Shipping today? Not today, Magnetox. We're preparing to ship. Preparing to ship. Honestly, I don't even know what to call that thing. Yeah, what was that? It was terrifying. If you guys didn't see Cinesperry's stream, he was making this monster. And it had like this is what it looked like. It was like some creepy... And it had a hand with fingers. I don't know how to explain it. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Whew. Currently trying to eat an orange and failing. Nice. Prior to when you went to the dentist and you got your teeth fixed. What? What are you talking about? It looked exactly like that. It did. I know. I was watching. All right, another 30. I'm gonna have to take this sweatshirt off already. Man, oh man. My stomach. I can feel the food coming up. I actually had a big lunch today. It was, what was it? It was a mixture of turkey, chicken, and rice. And a lot of it. All right, we'll do another 30 real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Hello, Green Kitty. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, woo! 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Whew. GBs, it's only 6 minutes in. Why are you working out? Because Tricky hates me. That's why. Leaves for a week, comes back, drops however many squats was it? It was, what is this? 30, 60, 75 squats. Never mind, it was Tricky. They probably need this. Probably. Whew. But you know, oh man, let's go, everybody. Let's make Covino throw up. No, Cinesperry, let's not do that. I'm gonna use Maya instead of Blender for not only modeling but animations. It'll give me the option for CGI animations. I always dreamed about making CGI animations, but never had anything for such. Luigi, Maya, if I remember right, Maya's really expensive. But if you have the money, like, go for it. More power to you. Whew. Whew. I gave him 15 squats. He said he hated me. I don't think I said hate. I don't think I said hate. Maya isn't super expensive. Well, it's more than free. So, more than free is super expensive in my book. At this current time. Solidarity. Oh, Green Kitty. $245 a month. Pocket change. $245 a month? Luigi, how are you affording this? What do you do for work? Holy moly. Holy moly. That's probably the most expensive subscription I've ever encountered. Alright, I just need to do 15 more. Then we got the focus on work thanks to Lupo. We'll go over what we need to do. And then another 15 push-ups. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Man, oh man. And also, another 15. Ooh. Oh shit. Shoot. That hurt. I broke my chair. And scared my dog. That's not good. Oh no. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Oh, there we go. I think that's fixed. Sorry, Scout. Ow. But I did drop my chair. This chair, I need to weigh it. This chair is like the heaviest chair I've ever had. And I just dropped it on my foot. You know that feeling you get when you drop something on your foot and it feels like you're bleeding, but you're not bleeding? That's what I'm dealing with right now. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. So now we got Lupo coming into the rescue with the focus on work for 10 minutes. Then after the focus on work, we got 30 push-ups to get, 45 push-ups to get, nope. 60 push-ups to get to. Man. Tricky, thank you for the gifted sub to Panda. And then a git commit for a B. We have nothing to commit though, Sinisberry. Nothing to commit. And then let me get that goose going. Woo! Man, oh man. Woo! All right, work. We got some work to do today. So today, what we need to do is do the, it's not B. That's what it, whatever this is. Whatever it is. It's the other B. The other B. We'll commit the jolt change. Man, oh man, oh man. Please tell me I have shorts on underneath. Okay, I do. Take my pants off as well. Holy moly. Not on stream though. No. All right. The goose steps. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. All right, so what we got to do today is we pretty much finish the game. Like the game, for those of you who are on iOS, we are on, I want to say, like the last major build. The last major build. What that means is the game should be playable throughout, like all the way from start to end. I have yet to beat it from start to end on my new save on it. So we got to figure that one out. Well, Lupo, thank you for the focus on work. All right. Woo. All right. It looks like I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like the commands going through are going to be a heck of a lot better now that we restarted the stream and we have the new digest server thing. Focus on work after push-ups and squats. No, well, Luigi, it was the 75 squats, then a focus on work, and then we got the 60 push-ups to do, and then another focus on work. Woo! Whew. All right. Let's see here. So, basically, I think all we have to do is just play the game, going through it. I do need to figure out how to properly add one of the Easter eggs that Irad sent over. Adding that Easter egg is going to be rough because I have never combined two Godot files into one. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, but I feel like I need to go through it, and it's not as easy as just copy and paste. Not quite sure, though. I gotta drink some water so I don't puke. Oh. Push the food back down. All right. Let's see here. What is Goose bringing over? He brings over a bunch of different memes and whatnot. Bunch of different memes. All right, so we come through here. The other interesting thing is it looks like, well, it's not actually lagging. And we know this because the Goose always lags it. So we can't take that into account. Let's cheat through it to make it go a little bit faster. So we just need to get to level 2. The annoying part, though, is that the giant's name is showing up off rip, which I don't like. Imagine if we can actually mess up codes or images or anything in Godot. I'm sure you could make it do that. I'm sure you could make it do that. But that's not. We're never doing anything like that. No, no, no. No, no, no. That is awful. Okay, next level. Oh, that's the other thing. One of the biggest things that we're going to be doing, maybe we should just start that today, is figuring out the scaling. Figure out the scaling. So, how does it feel? What makes sense? What doesn't? I think that's going to be a big one. So, we're here with... Let's up some health. Alright, we maxed our health, damage, and attack speed. Let's say that happens. Someone farms it up, maxes it. So now when we go to the giant, should be relatively easy. Dodge him. Oh, we get hit. He heals. Alright, dodge that. Dodge that. Okay, we need movement speed for sure. We're getting wrecked over here. Okay, so then we realize it's time to go run away. And we up the movement speed. So that's maxed movement speed. Ah, he's glitched. Interesting. Okay, and then he flies away. Huh. Flapping the goose is starting to get on my nerves. True. It says, I cause problems on purpose. Looking for trouble. If I cannot find it, then I make it or cause it. And then inhale honk. And then a little picture. But we can actually turn the goose off now. He's been out for long enough. Long enough. Any moment now. Boom. Okie doke. Covino, it's time. Pick 3 numbers, 1 through 5. They can be the same number if you want. 3, 2, and 5. Yeah, 3, 2, and 5. As much as I love Otis, the goose, he's a little annoying. He's very annoying. Very annoying. What's wrong, Green? I should get you to pick lotto numbers. Why is that? What was it? What happened? Okay, and then the idea is from here. Oh, we didn't try to beat the yeah, we didn't try to beat the whatchamacallit. Let's run over here. And I have a feeling we're gonna one-shot this guy. No, we're gonna two-shot him. Okay, that's not very fun and exciting. I was using you to pick what I should do today, and you picked 2 to 3. 2 out of 3 of the things I wanted anyways, but couldn't justify. At Trick, you've been caught lying. Oh? Oh? It's like Covino never asks, how are you? True. True. He didn't. Not today. I don't think I did today. But I do usually. I do usually. Alright, so now we need to do a... okay, we need to go to Nuclino. Nuclino. Log in. Also, I fixed the lighting glare. If you guys noticed. There's no glare going on now. No glare. Truth is, he asks and doesn't read the answer. I always read the answer. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I usually go like, oh, that's good. That's nice. Hey, Misty, how you doing? I always. As Cinesperry would describe it, I feel like a hedgehog that's walking down the street who found a mushroom, took it back to its cave and ate it. So it's like an average day for a hedgehog. But yeah, sort of meh for me. Interesting. Is the game almost done? It is indeed, Misty. It is indeed. We're on the final touches. The final touches. Fairy. Boss. We want to do the fairy boss scaling. Okay. And then we want to do... because it's too easy. We should probably do the fairy fairy enemies scaling. Getting one shot at max damage. Because we don't want them to get one shot at max. I'm excited for Project 2. Me too. Me too. I'm outsourcing my feeling to streamers now too. So I no longer have to think about it. Same like my food ideas. Tricky. That's the... To put it in a nice way, because we're a team here, and we want to help everyone improve, that is the dumbest idea I've ever heard. So you don't have to think about anything at all anymore. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Just getting rid of the beauties of life. I think it's efficient. No, Citisperry. No. Okay, first you hate me, now I'm dumb. I never said you were dumb. I said that was the dumbest idea. Because why would you want to outsource? Like, why would you want other people to be able to control how you feel? You know? It doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Alright, so we're still one-shotting them. And I feel like the drop rates could also use some work. And another 60 squats by Tricky. Does not want us to get any work done. The usual. Didn't say she wanted to outsource control over her feelings, just outsourcing the feelings. That's outsourcing the control though. It's questionable. I don't think anyone should outsource themselves, as in like how they feel and how they act. Besides, like, the only outsourcing that I could see being reasonable is things like tasks you need to do. But yeah, I agree with not outsourcing your feelings though. Yeah. Passing the burden of feelings to the other person. Now that's just evil. That's just straight evil, Panda. It's like, oh, I'm angry today, so I'm gonna lash out on other people. That's not good. That's not being clownish. Ah, I see. All right, we got to do the I gotta see how many push-ups we got. How many push-ups do we got today? It's like taking antidepressant, but Citisperry clearly has some issues too, so it's an anti-antidepressant. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. All right, let's see here. We need 15, 30, 45, 60. 60 push-ups. And then another focus on work. 60 push-ups and another focus on work. Okie doke. So we gotta do 60. Focus. And how many squats is that? 30, 60, 75 squats. Squats. Boom. All right. Not 60, no, it's 75 because Luigi also did one as well. Right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So 60 push-ups, focus, and then 75 squats. All right, here we go. Real quick, real easy. Man, oh man, oh man. I have a really bad feeling, we're not going to get any work done today. Just a slight inkling. I can already tell these are killing me. Absolutely killing me. Ugh. Ugh. Woo! What kind of mess is that in your background? A very big one. It's all my bags. All my bags are just whoosh, right there. Haven't had time to finish unpacking. Hey Ruben, how you doing? What's going on? People are punishing me for getting work done or trying to finish out the game. It's like they don't want the game done. It's like they don't want the game done. Woo! So close to throwing up, we can get it. No, Citisberry, we don't want that. We don't want that. I have 65k laying around for squats. Ruben, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna regret. You're gonna regret using those points. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! 15 out. Covino said he hates me and that I'm stupid. Now you're just twisting my words. That is just twisting words. We don't like that. We don't like that. No, 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 no. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Woo! Covino is twisting his words now. No. Should I have to redeem to activate Windows for 100 million points? If I had the money to activate Windows, I would. I would. But again, it's not about activating, it's about having to uninstall Windows and install a new version. It's awful. Absolutely awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, woo! 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 30. Why is your Windows asleep? I don't know. After that entire week, I've been so nice to Covino. What? You've been awful. What do you mean? So nice. Oh. Not very team of you. Not very team of you. Alright, I don't pay for Windows. Nobody tell Bill Gates, oh my. Alright, we're gonna knock out... we got 30 more push-ups, then a focus. Never mind. 30 push-ups, then a focus. Woo! I just need to, like, stretch my legs. They're shaking as I'm in the push-up position. And so it's like the whole lower half of my body is just, like, non-stop shaking. It's not good. Not fun. Woo! But we persevere. We push through. Woo! Alright. Boom. Alright. Ugh. Woo! Yo. Ugh. All these redeems, pushing back. Work on the game means I'm creeping closer to 100k. That's not good. That's not good. We just want to get this game out. We just want to get the game out. That's all we want to do. That's it. Get it out. Whew. Alright. 15. No, 30. 30 left. Oh boy. Alright. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, woo! 8, 9, 10, 11, my legs. 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not good. This ain't good. Soon Covino will be streaming. Do not redeem. Why did you redeem? Screaming, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Do you need 30 more? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Whew. Alright. 15. And then we gotta do... Okay. 15. Then we gotta do more scaling issues. I use my points from my second account, am I gonna be banned? I don't know. I don't know, Ruben. But again, I wouldn't recommend using them because you're gonna want to save them for what's coming up. I keep saying it, but no one wants to practice some investing right now. Whew. 15 more. I don't care about my alt account. Gotcha. 15 more, then back to work. Back to work. Man, oh man. What is the new thing? I can't spoil it, Grin Kitty, unfortunately. But it's really good. I heard this channel is being renamed to just Squatino. It might have to be. Might have to be. So a bunch of points. You better love me long time from now. This is how you can tell folks that someone would be a very abusive partner, is if they punch you and then they say that now you better love me, and then they punch you again and they say it again. Little relationship advice for everyone from a single dude sitting in front of his computer. Whew. All right. Tell everyone else to mute your stream. Wait, what? But you're not sitting. You're right. I'm not sitting right now. I'm like laying down. Whew. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa. Grab this chair. Ugh. All right. That's done. Whew. Now we got 10 minutes of actual work we can do. And then another 75 squats. Whew. Man, oh man. Whew. No, basically you're more like slapping yourself in the face and yelling, "Oh my god, Tricky, stop hurting me." Is that how it works? Is that how it works? Whew. How's the game, bro? Pickle Burger? It's not going well. It's not going well. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied right now. But we're almost done. We're almost done. Let's see here. Okay, so you scale up and it breaks. But basically, we finished all the main mechanics of the game. And now it's just a matter of scaling things, making sure it all works. Unfortunately. So we're getting one shot, or we're one-shotting the fairies at max damage. We need a way to... How do you attack? So the attacks are all auto. So it's all an auto attack system where... Wait for it. This circle here. This circle here. Anytime an enemy goes inside of it, you just immediately start attacking. So it's a very basic auto attack system. Very basic. It's not possible to miss as the player. But yeah. Going to the shop. Anyone want anything? Yeah, Flagel, I could use some water. Maybe some kind of hydration drink. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. All right, let's see here. Water is a hydration drink. Yeah, but like an extra hydration. Gamer Girl bathwater for Covino? Absolutely not, Flagel. I don't want that. No, no, no. I don't want to catch some e-girl disease. All enemies should be melee then. No, actually not, Pickleburger. So we have some casted enemies as well. And what they'll do is they'll shoot, and the bolt just comes flying at you. And you can dodge it and stuff. He hates me and said I'm dumb. Just taking my words and twisting them. Twisting them. Tyranno, good to see ya. Someone positive here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Whew. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And I think... Boom. Boom. Okay. So far, so good. I think the giant's decent in terms of its scaling. Oh, doing good. How about you? Who be negative? No negative vibes, y'all. Keep it positive. Exactly. Exactly. We're being bullied by Luigi, by Tricky, by a little bit by Pagorli, by Panda, Grin Kitty. It's awful. It's like we get so close to the end, they're crabs in a bucket, saying like, no, we wanna punish you first. Whew. Awful. All right, we need to do. Let's see. I feel like the melee enemies need to be faster too. I got you a new sub. Oh, that's true. You did gift a sub. But then again, you can't buy me. So does that mean anything? How many push-ups left? No more push-ups left, Lupo. We just have 75 squats. 75 additional squats left. Whew. All right, we need to increase the speed. Focus on work. Thank you, Pickleburger. I appreciate you. Undoes all my evil. No, it doesn't, Tricky. One sub isn't gonna undo all your evil. No. Speed up enemies on... It so does? Nah. Not at all. Speed up enemies on... Guess whose phone decided to open Facebook when I was trying to shine a flashlight and accidentally sent a message to Covino at 3 a.m.? Anonymous, howdy? Did you find me on Facebook and try to message me? Messages. I don't have any messages. I have a notification that Facebook dating is a thing now. And that's it. Unless it wasn't you. Anonymous, I don't think it was me. I don't see any messages. Let me go to Messenger. Lupo, I appreciate the lurk. Not now. No messages. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Is your profile picture not you as a lifeguard? Oh, it most certainly is. I just didn't get the message, I guess. Maybe I have it blocked. I sent you an ad there. Oh. I have not... Oh, I haven't used my Facebook in a solid amount of time. Nor do I plan on using it. All right, let's see here. So Facebook W? I don't know. I unsent it, but it wouldn't delete for you. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't even get it. Or maybe I don't have messages on for non-friends. I did my Facebook like 10 years ago, never looked back. I think my Facebook is still from when I was like in middle school. I think. Not sure. Okay, so speed up enemies on On fairy level or realms 2 and 3. Realms 2, 3. We'll do 2 and 3. Speed up enemies on realms 2 and 3. Okay. And then we want to do scaling. This is all for the fairy. We need to go into the elemental realm now and see if their speeds and stuff is good or not. I only use Facebook to see if any of my classmates are dead or not. See, I don't even do that. I don't even do that. All right. Go find out what's causing this mess. I thought we did that. I don't know why y'all are hating on Facebook. It's a great way to get to know your local princes. Nigerian princes. Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay. We stop them. Are you gonna voice the giant's voice? We already did Tyranno. I just have to choose one from Discord and plop it on in. They already had my email. Do I need to replace my email? Might have to. Might have to. All right. Now we can go to the elemental realm. And then here. Then we can cheat some stats in. That's the wrong one. Boom. Boom. I shall join your request. Me roll, me smash. Good. And then let's see the speed on these guys. Okay, they're already too slow. They're already way too slow. Receiving emails from my local Nigerian princes before 2000. Oh my. Oh my. I don't think I've yet to receive one of those emails before. I don't think I have. Level 2. Shoot that damage up. Attack speed. Health. Attack range. Movement speed. Okay. Now we should be good here. Close it. And then we want to say elemental realm speed up and speed up enemies. Did you pick a giant voice yet? No, not yet, Vongo. Not yet. We will eventually. We'll get there. Let's see. Speed them up. And then where is it? God mode, speed up. Okay. Okie doke. That's not bad. All right, we have 75 squats to get to. 75 squats. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, yay. I don't know if yay is the right word to use. I don't think yay is the right word to use. In 44 minutes? No. Yay, yippee. No. No. We want to use words of disappointment, dissatisfaction, other negative connotated words. That's what we want. And then after the 75, we have a focus on work and Vongo with another 30. I think we're gonna have to disable the squat redeem tomorrow, because I don't think my legs are gonna be able to do this. I don't think my legs are gonna be able to do that. We'll try it. Ugh, no? Well, hey, Vongo. I mean, if you were smart about it, if y'all were smart about it, what you would do is you would do a little bit of squats every single day and just keep tearing me down. Or trying to. What's with the abuse today? I don't know, Sammy. I don't know. No clue. I'm just trying to get the game done. I had a lot of energy starting the stream, and then it's immediately all gone. It's all gone. Whew. All right. What do I have? 75? Like abusing him with workouts? Yeah. 75. All right. And then here we go. We'll do it in like chunks of 15, I think. Hopefully. We'll see what my legs allow. Whew. They're already not feeling good. Already not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. It's not abuse? Sure, Tricky. If that helps you sleep at night. 60. There we go. Whew. I could probably do another 15 real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many squats today so far? 135? Something. I don't know. I think we started with 75. Do we have another 75? Something like that. But I'm also like really out of shape. Really out of shape. Whew. Man, oh man. All right. Whew. Another 15. Oh, man. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew, only 30 more. 30 more. Man, oh man. I'm like stretching my ankles now. Oh, there we go. Now it popped. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3 days till new laptop. Let's go, Vongo. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Congratulations. Whew. New laptop. What kind of laptop? Whew. Man, oh man. Ugh. Lenovo Yoga 6. We were looking at those earlier. We were looking at the 2-in-1, I think. Something like that. Something like that. Whew. That's awesome, though. Awesome. I've been looking at a way to improve my Surface 2 Go. Because this thing, like, I use it all the time, but it just lags so much. It overheats to like 105 degrees Fahrenheit and then just stops working. Not ideal. Not ideal. I can get like maybe 10 minutes out of it. Something like that. Whew. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. All right. There we go. Now we can do more work. Do more work. Whew. I hope this is your first project. By the sea. What if I told you this was our 12th project? Out of curiosity. Whew. What if I said this is project number 12? I would tell you should learn as you go along. By the sea, I like you. I like you. This is our first project. This is our very first project here. We've been working on it for the past 7 months now. Basically, the idea was, we'll make a simple, completely free 3D mobile game, no pop-up ads, none of that. Just to put something out there. We'll make it as accessible as possible. So we'll put it on mobile. We'll add color blindness. We'll do a dyslexia font. That was kind of the idea. But yeah, it as you can tell, my skill level has not matched up with what's in my head. And that's a common thing for any type of skill you're trying to improve on and get better with. But yes, I agree. Learn as you go. Try to improve. I think really someone's first project, like this is what this game taught me, is that a first game should be a lot smaller. Like I thought this was going to be a small game. And now 7 months in, I have the knowledge where I'm like, oh, this is not a small game. Or it's not like a super small game as I thought. But yeah, I do agree. Okay, let's take them out. Perfect. Yeah, it's okay just to try to push yourself and you'll still learn. If it feels fun or easy, you are not improving. I don't know if I would agree with the second part of that though, because this whole process like has been, I would categorize it as fun, but there's definitely, I find the struggle fun. I find the like knowing I'm not good enough and trying to get better. I find that fun. So yeah. Why do it if it's not fun? Well, Vongo, that really comes down to why are you doing game dev? Are you doing it for business or are you doing it for a hobby? If you're doing it for a hobby, then most certainly, if it's not fun, don't do it. Don't do it. If you're doing it just to improve a skill, then sure, you just keep push through it even if it's not fun. But yeah, it's fun in retrospect when you accomplish it. See, that's the thing though, by the sea, is I want to make a differentiation between that part that you're saying where it's fun in retrospect, but for me, it's fun in the struggle. Like the time when my brain is absolute mush and I can't figure out the thing and it's like pissing me off that I can't figure out the solution to a bug. Like that is still internally fun for me. And I think that might be true for a lot of people. I think so. At least I want to think so. Yeah. Oh, wow. Awesome. Yeah. Not true. If it's not fun, then you're not investing the time into it to try and improve. I agree 100%. Take Covino. Yeah. Definitely not a lot of people. Oh. I don't know. I like the challenge. I like the competition. I like trying to push myself more and more, because if it was all purely fun, and Cam, thank you for the resub at tier 3. I thought you did this yesterday. What? I like the journey. Yeah, the journey's fun. Howdy, Cam. Thank you for the sub, though. Yeah, I like the journey a lot. And if during the journey I wasn't struggling, then I don't think it would be as fun. Because struggling is like the indicator, the one indicator that you have that lets you know, like, hey, you are improving right now. Same thing where if you look at yourself in the past, it's kind of the same concept. If you look at your past self and you don't absolutely cringe thinking about your past self, I don't think you've grown very much. And that growth occurred through a struggle, through something negative happening. And so I kind of liken that to game dev as well. Did you sub like a week ago? I've been here for 2 months now. Indeed. Rip? What's the rip? All right, let's keep going. And then did we didn't defeat him. Right now, game dev has a lot of tedium in it, especially in 3D art part. Soon AI will make game dev actually fun. I do wonder about that, is because will AI actually, in the near future, will it actually be able to take over 3D art? I think rigging might, maybe, if you give it like set parameters, kind of like a Mixamo deal where you set its joints and then you go. But I don't know about actually creating a 3D model, because I've used them and they're all very basic, bland, and generic. Like, I've used the different AIs for making models before. It doesn't have that creativity aspect. And the problem with AI and creativity is you really have to give AI emotion for it to be creative. Because all creativity is for an AI is taking things and then putting them together, like taking objective facts and putting them together. But that doesn't lead to ingenuity and creating new things. So I don't know about that. I look at UV unwrapping, the weight painting, and it's waiting to be taken over by AI. Yeah, UV unwrapping, weight painting, I could definitely see that. Well, Power World game is made all from AI, so I think we're getting closer toward that. Is it all AI? I know they do use AI, but I wonder how much. Like, especially when it comes to their models. Part of me doesn't think that their models are AI. Maybe for inspiration art and stuff like that, I could see that. Or like creating a what do you call it? Like a template that you just go into Blender, and if you have a template that looks like this, then you just build your model on top of it. Definitely not the models. Yeah, I didn't think so. And then when it comes to AI and code, I don't think AI is going to be able to do code in the future, or not, at least not in like within the next 10 years or so. Maybe even longer. Because it's just learning, the way it's learning is fundamentally flawed. And so if that's fundamentally flawed, well then it's never going to learn. It's just going to keep producing really, really bad code. That's what they claim on their website. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure they used some AI for like part of it. I could see that, maybe coloring the model or just getting the initial mock-up for the model. I don't think they just straight up used complete AI to do the model. I don't think so. It's probably like not 100% AI. It's probably more like a 45% AI is what I would guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is 100% AI. All right, this guy might be too difficult. Yeah, Giant 2. Giant 2 in the elemental realm is too strong. Like his damage is too high, I think. Is our health buffed up all the way? That's the question. We really should have created a system. That's another lesson we learned here, is we need to create a system for stat scaling. Because that's the big trouble right now. And yeah, we're completely maxed out. So the elemental giant, elemental realm giant does too much damage. Boom. I think he's doing a little too much. Too much. All right. Or maybe I'm just really bad at the game. I also need to make the bolt shoot farther. Yeah, he just does too much damage. He like 2 shots us. 2 or 3 shots us. Okay. Projectile doesn't go far enough. Plus equal 10. All right, we got ads coming up in 20 seconds, folks. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Level 1 on the words. And then when we come back, we will knock out the remaining 45 squats from Vongo. And then back to work we go. Back to work. Getting this game almost done. It's almost done. Chuck 'em. Chuck 'em? What are we chucking, Dynalogy? Welcome in. How you doing? Boom. 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 Autopilot on. Bop. Boom. 45? Yeah. Remaining 45. Out of we've done 150 so far today in less than an hour. Chuck on the words, as you say. Yes, indeed. Indeed. All right, I'll be right back real quick. When I return, 45 squats plus the scaling issues. Yeehaw. Boop. All right. I have returned. He fell in the toilet. What? I was actually grabbing more water. Autopilot off. Boom. Bang. Webcam on. Hello, webcam? Webcam? There we go. There we go. Whew. Dang, only one word's around. Yeah, there's 23 seconds left on the autopilot. I don't know why it's so slow. You know what I need to do? I need to enable... There's a setting for it where if a mod types like exclamation mark next or skip or something, it'll go to the next round immediately. I need to figure out a way to turn that on. I think that would be huge. Yeah. I have no clue how to do that, but I'm gonna have to look into that. I just keep it's so low on my priority list, but I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. It'll be a quick change. All right. So projectiles don't go far enough. The elemental giant does too much damage. Oh, we need to do 45 squats before I forget. That's right. 45 squats for Vongo. And then we can get back to work, getting this game shippable, getting it out. It's so close. We need to figure out also how to add in from something from one Godot project to another. Oh, my dog's in the way. I can't even back up my chair. One sec. Boom. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Vongo. My birthday is in July. Back up. Move. Back up. Back up. Back up. There we go. Back up. A little bit more. Okay. Man. Oh, man. Whew. There we go. All right, 45 squats. Woo. I'm not dying. No, no, no. Your early birthday gift? Bongo, this is not a birthday gift. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. 30 more. Just an easy 30 more. You redeem to add weight to these squats. Absolutely not, Dynology. Absolutely not. Whew. Absolutely not. Because we already got 100, what is this, 150 plus 45, 195 squats today. If I weighted those, I would be dead right now. Update, you said Tricky hates the stream. And Tricky, I dislike you very much. Just right of the bat, blah, blah, blah. You're right. You were wrong. Apology accepted, Tricky. It's all good. You can undo the 60. Doesn't work like that, buddy. Does not work like that. Were you first and not first and also not first again? No, I think that was Camilo's today. Or was that... Who was that? I don't remember. I think it was... Or it might have been Flagel. I was last today. Oh, I hit a tile. Alright. Remainder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, woo, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Maybe a daily total squat push-up counter on screen? I think that'd be really good. Whew, I like that idea. All right, Scout, you need to move. Move. move, get out, go, shoo. All right. Whew. Honestly, your commitment to the exercises routines is inspiring. You really do suffer for your art. That's the intention. The intention is that if I can still go ahead through all the suffering, then hopefully that will inspire at least one person to get out of their chair and do one squat or one push-up. Because as game devs, as people watching Twitch, let's be real, we're sitting down in a chair all day. It's not very healthy. Not very healthy, so that's part of the intention. What are the final touches? Hikatao, that's what we're kind of trying to figure out. We're taking a list of what we need to do. So, of course, there's things like update the follower list, disable all the cheats. But the big one is the scaling. The boss scaling. Like right now, in the elemental realm, the giant is basically like you can't even beat it. He just does too much damage. Sounds like you just need to play your game a whole lot. Basically. Whew. You like my new emotes? I inspired them on you. Those are cute emotes. They are indeed. Awkward and what? Pretty good. Whew. All right. Next up, we need. Let's just start knocking these out before we make like too big of a list. I think that might be the play. Quick and easy one. Projectile doesn't go far enough. That one's gonna take a second, not even. Whew. And they got no big noses whatsoever. That's why I'm confused. How did you inspire them on me? How are they inspired by me if they don't have a big nose? Whew. And they are cute. So now we gotta do... Oh, they're bald. I get it. That makes sense. And then they got big ears. I don't think my ears are that big. No, they're definitely not. Definitely not. All right, so in the projectile, we can go down to spells, projectiles. Now this is for the spellbolt straight, because that's the one that goes away. Spellbolt straight. And what we can say here, we're just gonna add 10. So make it disappear after 30 meters. And then that will fix that. I think. Yeah. Unless we assign a variable that we put on all the enemies. That could work too. Because the only thing we'd have to put it on is one script. No, you'd have to put on 3. We can just hard code it. I think that'll be fine. All right, let's try that out. This one's done. We're just gonna delete it. There we go. Save that. Next up is the Elemental Realm Giant. Does too much damage. Too much damage. So we gotta go to map that's not a map level 2. And then we go Fairy Realm. Go Elemental, Familiar, Spirit, Demon. And Demon's gonna take a little bit to load. There we go. Clean up those. Those are just weird reference null pointer things. Now, the reason we want to open up all the maps here is I need to switch to the daily goal. Bug, squashing, stat, scaling. Boom. All right. So we need to say here. I think this is the giant. Yep. So looking at the giant stats, because this is where it's actually being set. So we can look at the health, and I think we just doubled the health every time. Right? Oh no. Wait, 500. Appreciate the alert, Tyranno. 500 and 2000. My boss wants me to make a speech about why I switched from Unity to Godot in front of 50 people. I'm cringing already. Hey, Gatile, that's pretty awesome, though. That's pretty awesome. If you want someone to look over the speech, like, feel free to DM me the speech. I think that's a really cool speech. Why you switched from Unity to Godot. 50 plus people, I wouldn't worry about that. Don't think about the number. Don't think about the number. But I like talking, and I like giving speeches and talking in front of a lot of people. I think it's fun. I like that like anxiety feeling that you get right before it. I think that's a fun little feeling. Boom. Okay, so we're adding like 1,000 every time. You like that? Yeah, Sammy, I started to, because long story short, I used to have an anxiety disorder, and I put it in quotes because it doesn't exist anymore. And so I was said that I was like, I don't even remember what they called it, but I was super anxious is what they were saying. Had all these anxiety meds. And then one day I decided, wait, why don't I reframe that feeling, like that emotion that I'm getting when I'm anxious? Because I looked at it objectively and I said, okay, what's happening to my body? And this realization actually hit me during an anxiety attack. During an anxiety attack or a panic attack, one of the two, or both at the same time. It hit me during this, where my body was shutting down. I was like shaking and everything. I couldn't talk, couldn't move. Vision was blurred. And I just remember closing my eyes, and I just sat there and I thought, and I was like, what is going on right now? And then I just started reframing every feeling that I was getting. And it was like, oh, my chest is pounding, but I feel like I have a runner's high right now. I feel like I'm in the flow, but I'm in the flow of like destroying myself. And so I started reframing all of that, and soon enough began to enjoy the anxiety, enjoy the stress. And I started putting myself in more stressful situations, lifeguarding 200 plus kids at a time. Think about that. You're in charge of the safety of 200 little kids all running around, and like the fear of drowning, fear of them punching each other. Like, it was wild. Think about the anxiety there. And I started to I reframed it all, and I was like, wow, this is actually really cool. Because now what the anxiety is giving me is it's giving me more energy. It's giving me like quick thinking, quick movements. It's like speeding me up. It's a buff. And so I just reframed it. And so now I like it. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. You're late. It's all good as long as you're here. As long as you're here. You missed the however many 180 squats, something like that, whatever it was, in the push-ups. But so you didn't miss much. Fake it until you like it. No. There was no faking going on. It was more of just reframing the feeling and saying, okay, objectively, what is this feeling doing for me? Like, how does it actually make me feel? The increased heart rate. So increased heart rate with anxiety, that feeling, that pit in your heart, the pit in your stomach. What is that doing? It's making me more vigilant. It's making me a little bit faster. And so I reframed it, and now I enjoy it. I've like befriended the anxiety. And then you just start throwing yourself into more and more situations like that. Had to help out my grandparents. Ooh, that sounds fun. Do you do anything fun? Depend what's causing it? I don't even think it depends anymore. Like, there was a time where I would agree with you, but not anymore. Now, obviously, it's not like, oh, a kid is injured. I feel great. No. It's not like that. It's more like, oh, a kid is injured. Now I just get this little boost of energy where I'm like, oh, this is how I fix it. Boom. No sweat, no thinking, just immediately action. Fixing it. Of course, just thinking, but doing the right thing. I think I have like hormonal issues or something. I couldn't tell you. Watching television and suddenly got a panic attack. Oh, that's rough. I found that to happen to me quite often when I was on medications. I can't believe that Covino is getting a boost of energy from Tricky being in trouble in the pool. Wait, what? Someone drops their keys. Panic attack. No, but I don't think I was ever to that extreme. It was only just like little, it was really dumb things or just randomly or seemingly randomly, I should say, because I wasn't paying attention to the flags or like the triggers. So seemingly randomly at first. And then over time, I started to notice it was like when I was overwhelmed with something, when something like out of the ordinary happened. Something that could be detrimental happens. And then I just turn those triggers into not triggers. I can't even link it to a trigger. Ooh. I'm sure there's something. Like, if it just randomly happened... Now, keep in mind, everyone, I'm not a doctor. I'm just a dude who just started doing things. I don't know what we're talking about, but yeah, we're talking about anxiety right now, North Pole. A little bit about anxiety. Because we were talking... It started with Hikatile talking about doing a big presentation, and I kind of just went off on a tangent about anxiety because I love giving presentations in front of large crowds and stuff. And I like that feeling, that anxiety feeling, like the pit in your heart, like it feels like your heart's collapsing, like your stomach has like a hole in it. Like, I like that feeling now, and it energizes me. Like I said, I think it's hormonal. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. That's just how I dealt with it, personally. And that's all really I can say, because again, I'm not a doctor. I can't deal with that feeling too well. Well, it's not that you can't. Don't say you can't. Never say you can't, because words are powerful. It's just you don't know how to yet, is what I would say. And I think everybody has the ability, with the exception of like maybe hormonal issues, like things that you physically cannot control. But I think most people have the ability to be able to figure out a way to control their own emotions. You know, my heart doesn't react well to it literally. Oh, literally like medical thing. Yeah, I don't know about that one then. Don't know about that. All right, we need to go to these guys first. Well, we were scaling these guys. We need to scale their health up a little bit more. So instead of 5,000, we'll start at 1,000. Save that. Elemental Realm. This is the giant. This elemental giant was a little too strong. His damage was at 200. What is the giant here at? Oh, wait. I just edited the giant over here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Base health, 500. Keep it at 500. We need to go to his damage, 100. His damage is 100 here. And his damage here is 200. So we need to do probably 150 then. 150. And that should at least get us 3 or 4 shot. I think. I try to avoid that feeling by preparing too much, which is kind of a cooperative good. I think there's no such thing as over-preparing when it comes to like giving presentations and speeches. I don't think there's such thing as over-preparing. I think it's better to be over-prepared, which then makes it so there's no such thing as being too prepared. I think that's really good. Really good. But something else I found is like that feeling, that like anxiety feeling, no matter what, no matter how many speeches you give, no matter anything, it's still going to be there. Still going to be there. And then this guy needs to go to 250 so we don't get one-shot him. Save. Okay. I hope that works. I hope. 250. And then we go to the boss. This guy. Wouldn't that over-preparing just cause you more anxiety? Because you leave little place for error, and certainly things will go wrong. I don't think about it that way. I think about it more like you are reducing your chance of error. Because what's worse, having a big error or like a really minuscule error? Like, we're not talking about perfectionism here, because I don't think anyone should strive for perfectionism. But yeah, who keeps clearing these requests? I couldn't tell you, Savage. Just like to plan nothing and go with the flow. I wouldn't say plan nothing. I think you need to prepare a lot. Prepare a lot for sure. I over-prepare in such a way that I even prepare for the little errors. I mean, hey, more power to you. More power to you. I mean, although you do have to keep in mind, as long as you're keeping in mind that there are such things as errors that you cannot prepare for. There are such things as those. So when they do occur, like, don't let them like ruin you, because they will happen. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I used to have terrible anxiety, a man surrounded by fear, this world getting smaller and smaller, so afraid of doing something wrong that he ended up doing nothing at all. That's a story right there, Flagel. That's a story. Yeah. Man surrounded by fear, world getting smaller and smaller, so afraid of doing something wrong that he ended up doing nothing. It's sad. Fun meeting this morning about achievements. Ooh, things to keep in mind for the future. Keep your achievement names under 45 characters. 45. Oh my lord. Yes, for sure. I agree. We were doing our achievements like it was just ACH for achievement, underscore, and then like a short name. And that was it. That was it. Fine, I'll outsource the planning. I mean, tricky. You can outsource planning to an extent, but you can't outsource your own preparation. Because if, for example, back to like giving a speech, giving a talk, you do have to like sit in front of the mirror and verbally practice and say like, "Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this beautiful day today, blah, blah, blah," or whatever your speech is. Like, you do have to practice that. There's no outsourcing that part. Sounds like idealizing and expecting more. For what, Hikatile? I've never cleared a request in my life. Should probably learn that as a mod. Would be useful. Covino is the error we couldn't prepare for. Thank you, Brainoid, I think. The ISS API stopped getting updated. Conspiracy, Savage. Maybe no one's on the ISS. Grab your tinfoil hats, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe no one's there. Can you calm down, dude? You've been like jumping around all day. What's going on? This is specific to what is on the front end, shown to the user. Because translation breaks everything. Oh, 100 characters can easily become 250. Then you're at risk of hitting the limit on platforms. Oh, that reminds me. Localization. That's a big thing we need to do. Let's do that right now before I forget. We need to enable different language settings. Or 12 when you convert to Japanese. Yeah. Okay. How do we even begin localization? Step 1. I feel like... I think you underestimate localization. Oh, for sure, Hikatile. I'm very ignorant on localization. I have no clue how it even begins to work. No, not a clue. Cam, thank you for the 15 squats. I care about your fitness. If you cared about my fitness, Cam, you wouldn't have redeemed any squats. Because we've already done like 200 today. But I'll do the 15 real quick. We have to think about localization though. I care about you getting paid. Send me some code. Oh? I didn't realize. Oops. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna put it this way. Localization is the first trimester issue. Doing it now is gonna be an interesting exercise. Like, well, on the bright side, it can't give me more of a headache than I already have now. Right? Right? It can't do that. So we'll take a look at it, like a quick little look at it, and see if it's something we can do. Because we want to hit the major languages we want to hit are probably French. We want to go, we already have English. So English, I think French would be good. Arabic was requested. And then we could, I mean, if we figure out a system to get it working, then it's just a matter of asking people. So like, for example, we have like, Kamilos and Pierogi that speak Polish, and we could say, hey, how do you say this in Polish? And they'll be like, oh, you say health by saying shabba. I don't know how to actually say it. I speak Scottish. We're probably not going to do Scottish, because like Scottish is still English-ish, right? Like, right? Is it? Depending on implementation already existing, you may need to rip out all of your UI functions for displaying text. How any dialogue is displayed in your game. And that is before considering you need to properly deal with the font glyphs. So we might not have localization. We might not have localization then. So it sounds like localization is something that you need to pre-plan. Kind of like multiplayer, where you need to plan it from the beginning. Yeah, the first trimester issue. Okay. I want to look into it. I know Godot has something built in. Local. These are localizable strings. Local. Internationalization. Fallback is English. What is this? If not empty, this locale will be used when running the project from the editor. Like, they have a built-in thing that just replaces all labels with a new language, but I'm not sure. Sorry, I missed that. What's localization? Basically, enabling different languages. In the most basic sense. Object.tr. What's that, Zoomer Boomer Timber Cat? Let me do the 15 squats real quick. Whoop, before I forget. Oh, my legs are spaghetti. My knees are weak. My thighs are heavy. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my. I believe this may have been linked before. I'll link it again. Ah, yes, the Polyglot Game Dev. Oh, wait a sec. This is where I've seen this. This is where I've seen it. This is where I've seen it. They're following on, I don't know if they followed. I think they did. There was someone on Twitch named, the Polyglot Game Dev or something like that. Hey, Whiskey. You want to come out? Is that what you're doing? Knees weak, arms are heavy. Covino finishing games already. Realm spaghetti, that's true. Get them squats in.
Get them squats in.
Thank you, Tyrano, for the 500 bits. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you. All right. Let's see. So we have all of this. What are the best free mind concept mapping tools? Ooh. I would say Excalidraw is really good. OneNote, honestly. Microsoft OneNote is pretty good too. Pencil and paper, of course. Pencil and paper is really good. There's a whole bunch. Whole bunch of them. There we go. Come here, is this what you wanted? What? Oh, nope. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what he wants. Just chill on my shoulder, dude. There are a few ways to do it, but the main idea is any text used to display UI needs to have an ID, which can be used to substitute the contents. With the localized string, you need another language. If you have your play button with play as a string content in the text, label it English. You need to use an ID tied to that. Oh. Hang on. Come here. Dude, what are you, why are you being such a pain? Bloop. There you go. Just chill. There you go. Relax. All right. For those of you who don't know, this is Whiskey. He's a little bearded dragon. Oh, he's causing issues though. He has too much energy right now. Way too much energy. I don't know why, and his claw is digging into my neck, to my carotid artery. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Okay. Oh, now he's on my keyboard. Okay. Okay, where's the brandy? No, his name's Whiskey. Dude, you need to come off. You can't be on my keyboard. You're not a cow. Okay, where are you going? Oh, you have too much energy. Holy moly. Just chill. Chill. You gotta chill. He's just sprinted. I don't like reptiles. That's fair, Lupo. That's fair. He's like a little kid. That's basically what he is. It's like having a baby, basically. They're cold-blooded. They are. No, this guy, he has way too much energy right now, though. Way too much energy. I don't know what's going on with him. Maybe he's shedding or something, or he's in a mood. What's wrong with you? No clue. Anywho, so maybe we're gonna not do localization. Maybe that's not the play. I don't know. Where are you going? TLDR, you should try to localize the project because it's small enough that you can put it off and learn how to do it before you do others. So we should try to localize it, is what you're saying. Dude, why are you just running everywhere? Ah! Okay, you're going back in your tank, buddy. Going back in your tank. Get out of here. You're too crazy. You're too crazy right now. Too crazy. Jeez. Dude, that was awful. That was awful. Okay, so you should try. Less than 30% of the reachable audience will be able to enjoy your content in English. True. Even mediocre localization goes a long way. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we should still try it then. The question is, how far back is this going to push us as well? So to do this, we need to, let me go back. It's in my collection, but I don't use it often. Okay, So we need a system that handles lookup substitution for basic UI. Let's go to the good old YouTube video. Good old YouTube. I'm sure, because I heard something about Godot makes it super easy to localize in comparison to other game engines. Localization in Godot. I don't know of anyone that's done this. Oh, Jitspo has one. Let's watch Jitspo. Aboard? All absorb what?
One of the things I love about Godot is just how easy it is to switch different languages. Let's make a simple scene.
This is what we're gonna do. Oh my lord. Wait, there. POE. Yeah, shout out. That didn't go through. Did I spell his name wrong? All aboard the SSFFS. JITSPOE. Yeah, that worked. JITSPOE. Huh.
I'm setting
All
the
right.
text of the button to be the key we'll use for localization.
Jitspo's another
We'll automatically map this key to
another,
languages. So let's make a spreadsheet for that.
Godot streamer.
The first column will be the key, followed by any language codes that we need.
It's going
I
fast.
prefer to save this spreadsheet in something like an Excel format, so it's easy to add colors and notes.
Okay.
But ultimately, we'll need to save a copy as CSV in the UTF-8 format. Godot
Okay.
will automatically import this and generate translation files. Note that if you want to use a CSV file for something other than translations, you can change that.
You don't have an ad blocker? No,
Now,
I
it's
don't,
almost as
Lupo.
simple as that, but you
I don't
still-
use an ad blocker. There's a reason for it. The reason I don't use an ad blocker is purely because, like, if I'm using something like YouTube or Twitch, then, oh, now it went through. There we go. If I'm using YouTube or Twitch, then I want to support the platform that's giving me the ability to, like, use them. The platform that's giving me the value. And so that's kind of the reason why. Just was a bit quiet. We can turn them up.
The button still isn't translated. We need to go to the project settings localization tab and add the translation files that were generated. For the
Okay.
most part, it's that easy. But sometimes you need to dynamically set the text of something. So I'll create an example script that will set this label when our button is pressed. We simply need to call the TR
Support
function
YouTube.
to
Yeah, most
translate the
certainly.
text. Then we update our CSV file with the translations. Godot uses your OS language by default, but if you want to test different languages, you can use the translation server set locale function. Here's Spanish. For more advanced dynamic text, you can use format strings. These allow for dynamic words to be placed in the correct order for various languages. For example,
You can pause or disable it on certain websites. Could, but, like, again, if I'm using a website, like, I want to, if by using ad blockers, you're now blocking their stream, their revenue stream. And so it makes it a lot harder for them to do what they're doing if you do it. Now, you can make the argument like, oh, I'm just one person. But if everyone thinks like that, now it's not just one person. I'm sure YouTube is fine. Yeah, they could be. But again, it's still, I'm trying to support the platforms that they're allowing me to do what I'm doing. Because, like, without YouTube, without Twitch, there's no way I'd be even remotely close to figuring out game dev. Honestly. All right, so we went super fast here. Let's go back, though. Basically, we need to make a file.
I prefer to save this spread.
YouTube is definitely not fine now that they're not showing ads on YouTube Premium. Well, YouTube Premium costs money. There are security elements for general web browsing. Disabling it for YouTube Twitch is one thing. There are some blogs here with rather malicious nonsense. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are a lot of malicious ads and stuff. Or like the ones that, there's ads that will just pop up over your whole screen and will have like a little exit button and then a little exit button here. But by pressing this exit button, you now go into their site. It's really weird. It's really annoying. And like this one's usually alphaed out a bit. It's like, ugh.
Spreadsheet in something like an Excel format, so it's easy to add colors and notes. but ultimately we'll need to save a copy as CSV in the UTF-8 format. Godot will automatically import this and generate translation files.
Okay.
Note that if you want to use a CSV file for something other than translations, you can change that in the import settings. Now it's almost as simple as that, but you'll notice the button still isn't translated. We need to go to the Project Settings Localization tab and add the translation files that were generated. For the most part, it's that easy, but sometimes you need to dynamically set the text of something. So I'll create an example script that will set this label when our button is pressed. We simply need to call the tr function to translate the text. Then we update our CSV file with the translations. Godot uses your OS.
Okay. So just adding a tr function to all of our manually inputted strings is what it seems like. So
I'm setting the text of the button to be.
Let's try it in a just a new project, I think. We don't want to screw up this one. So we'll try it in a new one. We'll go here, open Godot. YouTube only wants billions of dollars, dude. Someone behind the scenes, always getting very rich. I wouldn't think about it that way. I mean, yeah, of course, they're trying to make as much money as possible, so then they can continue to grow and expand. But it's like they're providing a service that allows us to basically be, for lack of a better word, a bum in our house, chilling here. Those banner ads are only helping YouTube, not the creators of the video. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Okay, this button we can do, level up. So we can switch this button from level up. Go to 2D. Here it is, level up cost. So step 1, we want to back them up.
I'm setting the text of the button to be the key we'll use for localization. Godot will
Setting the text as the key? So menu button.
automatically map this key to text in different languages. So let's make a spreadsheet.
So menu button, I assume he writes menu
the first
button.
column will be the key, followed by any language codes that we need. I prefer to save this spreadsheet in something like an Excel format, so it's easy to add colors and notes.
Okay.
But ultimately we'll need to save a copy as CSV in the UTF-8 format. Godot
CSV UT8. As for the fonts, use Noto Sans for international glyph sets. Gotcha. I think Open Dyslexic has support. I think they have other languages. I'm not sure though. Making separate localization file for each language is much better for Git/collab reasons. Oh, really? So not doing a CSV? Like what Jitspo's saying is don't do a CSV, and instead we're just making separate files for each language, like separate instances of the game. You have many CSVs for each language. But like for this, he's saying you just need one CSV for all your languages.
So let's make a spreadsheet for that mapping. The first column will be the key, followed
Key
by any language code that we need. I prefer to
S.
save this spreadsheet in something like an Excel format, so it's easy to add colors and notes. But ultimately we'll need to save.
Okay, so let's open up. I guess we have to use Google Sheets because I don't have Excel. Boom, driver, or drive. And we'll do Google Sheets. Bloop. And we'll put you up here. And then this one, we'll just minimize that for now. You can also split/merge CSV files if you really want to. Oh. How similar is it to Unity localization? I have no clue. I did from just through hearing things. I heard it was easier than Unity. I heard. I don't know anything about Unity though, so I could be very wrong. Could be very wrong. All right, let's switch the goal to localization. Okay. Localization is a solved problem in a sense. So there's a bunch of existing workflows around it. Gotcha. I'm interested in learning what Godot's workflow is. because that's what we're working in. Do this. Localization. How do we do it? Boom, done. Boom. Okay, so step 1, we have a key and then the number or letter thing. So we can say key, and this is English, and then we'll do what's the first language we want? What's the first one? For testing. We'll do, let's try something crazy. Let's try Arabic. Oh wait, no, I can just look at the thing. Well, that went full screen. French, Spanish, German, Italian, Portuguese, Russian, Greek, Turkish, Norwegian, Dutch, Swedish, Polish, Finnish, Japanese, Korean, Czech, Hungary, Bulgaria, Hebrew, Arabic. RTL? Wait, RTL. But that's the same as Hebrew. Huh? Arabic, Chinese must be most difficult ones. Right, that's why I wanted to go Arabic. Because we did have someone who asked for Arabic. But why is the key RTL? Oh, LTR or RTL, text direction used by game code. Language direction. Oh, language tag. Here it is. Without dash. So we want these codes, basically. Some languages are written the other way. Arabic is right to left. Right. So we want this, though. AR001. AR001. Boom. AR001. And then we can say realm, rapture, localization. I'm doing it with caps because I think caps look good. We'll do Pascal case. I think this is what it's called. Is this Pascal? Like that, realm, rapture, localization. Chinese must be the most difficult one. Arabic is definitely up there. Chinese isn't bad, actually. Worst thing about traditional or simplified is optimizing the glyph libraries. Yeah, it's Pascal. Okay, good. So now we want to download as a CSV, save as, and now we need to go into, where is it? Godot games. And then this one was called, shoot. What is this game called? Companion test? This one. Save. Okay.
Save a copy as CSV in the UTF.
Oh, localization time. Indeed, Bear. Indeed.
Note that if you want to use a CSV file for something other than translations, you can change that in the import settings. Now, it's almost as simple as that, but you'll notice the button still isn't translated.
Okay.
We need to go to the project settings localization tab and add the translation files that.
Okay. Now go to project settings, localization. Here. Project. Project settings. Localization. Add. These. The translation ones. Oh, Arabic and English. Cool. Git commit, update localization files. Well, Weasel, this is on a test file. We're doing it on a test file right now. Because I don't want to accidentally break something. So I'm just practicing on a blank thing first. updated localization files. Here, I'm gonna leave this. I'm not gonna commit this yet because that's a really good commit. We're gonna wait for it though. I used machine translations for Survivalscape. It went okay, but then I got community to help polish it up. Yeah, for sure. Covino breaking something, impossible. True. Young Ring, hello. I won't be able to be in stream for too long, but for now I am. Sounds good, Young Ring. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here. We're adding some translations right now, actually. Adding some translation. So we do that. And then, what does he say now? Valid enough, as mentioned, you can also split / merge CSVs as required. I should probably keep in mind, he's using Git without locking. I'm used to locking personally, and CSV split based on categorization of IDs rather than these languages. Wow, that just went off? What? Why did that just go off? I thought we fixed the lag issue. Wild. All right.
Were generated. For the
What's
most part, it's that
translation?
easy.
So like moving it from English to Spanish, English to Arabic, English to Portuguese, that kind of thing. Second slowest redeem in the West. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these. Like, I don't think my... Oh, that is bright. Bright. I don't think it swapped... Did it unswap the stream ingest server? It shouldn't have. No, it's the proper one. Huh. I don't know. How strange. Very, very strange. Anywho. We need to go back here.
But sometimes you need to dynamically set the text of something. So I'll create an example.
Wait, I don't need to do that
this
yet.
label when our button is pressed. We simply need to call the tr function to translate the text. Then we update our CSV file with the translations. Godot uses your...
How did you do
translate the
that?
text.
Okay. So tr dynamic example. I had such a nasty Stream Elements issue. I raged and just uninstalled it. Oh, Weasel. I don't recommend Stream Elements for OBS. Like, they have a pre-built OBS like template. I don't recommend it. It I don't know what. It's such a cool concept, but it just doesn't work ever. Ever. It just doesn't work. I wish it did because it makes it look really good, has great functionality, but it just doesn't work. It's unfortunate. I wish it did, but it doesn't. It covered up my OBS recording preview with login. Logging in gave me an error. Press continue without logging in. Didn't do anything either. Yeah, sounds right. Oh, so it's translation. We all know because in Unity translate means nothing other than another thing I thought was also means another thing here. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, we're doing changing words. Wish it did even more than you because I only have one monitor. Yeah, with one monitor, like it would make life so much easier. Even with two, like it makes it's great. Dynamic button example. What? How did you do this? Wait, he's going so fast.
This and generate translation files. Note that if you want to use a CSV file for something other than translations,
Okay.
you can change that in the import settings. Now it's almost as simple as that, but you'll notice the button still isn't translated. We need to go to the project settings localization tab and add the translation files that were generated. For the most part, it's that easy. But sometimes you need to dynamically set the text of something. So I'll create an example script that will set this label when our button is pressed. We simply need to call the tr function to translate the text.
TR.
Then we update our
Control Windows arrow keys. For like splitting your thing, right? Let's go to the label. And let's go to a level up cost. Where are you? Level up here. So level up. And we want to go to the... want to get this. What? Oh, it'd be in this control. Delete that. Here we go. Load as string. cost. But how do you load a string as... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. We got ads coming up, folks. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 3. Yippee. Level 3. And then we're going to continue trying to figure out this localization thing. This seems a little bit more complex than I wish. This is getting deep. It really is Dinology. It's getting worse and worse. Worse and worse. I legit flinched. 4-finger swipe. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. When I return, back to doing the words, figuring out the localization. Yep. Alright, boop. All right, I have returned. Let me turn off autopilot here real quick. Boom. Boom. Webcam on. Boop. All right. Let's get this last word. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We got issue. Sweet. We got Sue's. What's the last 5-letter word? Begins with an S. We already got suits. We already got sites. Sites, suits. What's in between that? Styes. Savage. Thank you for the resub with the Prime. the Prime resub. You could have used your Prime anywhere you wanted, and you chose to use it here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months in a row. 5 months in a row. Hoo-wee. Hoo-wee. We're doing good. We are at 90. Wait, no, we're at 101 sub points right now. 101 sub points. We keep this up for like, I think it's one more month. One more month of 100 sub points, and we move to the next level. We move to the next level. What does that mean? It means we get to, I think the revenue split changes. I think so. Okay. Next up. We need to go back to here. We need to say, Can we do as a string and then what's a number? So we want to say level switch icon, but we want to grab this axis as unique. And then what we can say is on ready, we do level up dot text equals translate. And then we say level up. Like that. Save. We should be able to delete this now. And then when we check at it, it says nothing. Come here, press play. Text with value string on type null instance. What? Level up. Level up dot text. Huh. Oh, I didn't do it. Capital. Thank you. Boom. There it is. Okay, cool. So now we do translate. But how do we check if it works? We need a key. How do we set a key though?
CSV file with the translations. Godot uses your OS language by default, but if you want to test different languages, you can use the translation server set locale function. Here's Spanish. For more advanced dynamic text.
Okay, but that's how are we inputting? What is menu button? Go back. Oh.
Whoa.
No, not another one.
Tell you something.
Get out of here.
Here's how I made these pixel perfect window textures from. While we're waiting for Godot 4.
Shoot.
One of the
there we
things
go.
I love about Godot is just how easy it is to support different languages. Let's make a simple scene with a button. I'm setting the text of the button to be the key we'll use for localization.
Okay.
Godot will automatically map this key to
Set the text of the button as the key. Okay. Text of the button as the key. And we'll call it level up. Right there. Save it. Come back here. And then we do level up. In English, it will say level up. And then in Arabic, we don't know what it means. So we go to Google Translate. Doesn't have to be good right now. Arabic. Level up. This. Copy. Paste. And then... Oh, basically this article, but as a video? Probably. What is this one? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh boy. Okay, and I have to resave. I have to download this because I don't think it's gonna auto update, will it? Okay, I have to go now. See ya, Young Ring. Appreciate you being here. I don't think it auto updates, unfortunately. Save as. This. Save. Replace. Come back here. Project settings. We have to trash these. Add. This one, translation English. This one, translation. Open. Close. And then skip this YouTube ad before we get shut down. Okay. And then in ready, we want to say what he said, which was
the text in different. Almost as simple as that, but you'll notice the button still isn't translated. Sometimes you need to dynamically set the.
We're not there yet.
For the most part, it's that easy. But sometimes you need to dynamically set the text of something.
Okay.
So I'll create an example script that will set this label when our button is pressed. We simply need to call the tr function to translate.
Yep, we did
the
that.
text. Then we update our CSV file with the translations.
Yep.
Godot uses your OS language by default, but if you want to test different languages, you can use the translation server.
Translation server set locale.
For more advanced.
Translation server set locale. Translation server dot set locale, and then the locale string is AR001. Not declared. What?
For more advanced dynamic text, you can use format strings. These allow for dynamic. Here's Spanish. For test different languages, you can use the translation server set locale function. Here's
Oh,
Spanish.
as a string. As a string. And now, if we play it, it should be Arabic. It is not. Okay. Interesting. We'll set it up here, maybe. Func ready. There's the thing. TR level up. Oh, I don't want to actually say what it is. I want to put the translate, and then this is the key. Play. No. Still didn't work. Unless that just did for English. Wait, did that just work for English? Cut that again. And then come back to this. We'll just do it in the ready here. Easier. Level up. It says level up. Oh, so it did work for English. It pulled the English in. But it didn't pull the Arabic. Why? That should be it. Maybe it doesn't have the ability to use those letters. Maybe it's a font issue and it just auto defaults back. Let's try. Can we edit the CSV within Godot so I don't have to keep like saving it? It's kind of annoying. No, we can't. Okay. I have a feeling it's the... Oh! It worked. Well, it didn't work, but it worked. It worked. So we need to find a font that works for these languages. You can try Polish. True. It worked, but the font can't handle it. Right. The font just can't handle it. Okay. Let's try literally any other font. This is the like default font. Oops. Okay. So if we do Polish, which I think is PL. What is Polish? Wait, I need to open up that polyglot thing. Is there a way to open this with? There isn't. PL. No. Yeah, PL is it? I guess. Tags without dash, yeah. Copy the PL. And then it is... That has UTF-16. Oh, we want UTF-8, don't we? Uleps. Ozium. Okay. PL. I want to see if this auto updates. I don't think it does, but... Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Copy and paste it. Copy. This is really annoying, though, that I have to keep on... I have to keep on, like, resaving it. I don't like that. He saved it as PL. Yeah, no. We don't want an underscore. We don't want the underscore, is what the polyglot said. It said without underscore right here. You want underscore in set locale? I don't think so for Godot, though. I don't think so. Because it worked without the underscore for, according to Godot docs. Oh. Then why is this one without the underscores? It suggests ENUS. Huh. We'll do it. PL. And then...
We're looking for adults 45 and
not there?
in our HPV
Wait.
vaccination ad. Sound like you?
PL underscore PL.
Active and unvaccinated. It could still be you.
Oh, in your code, you use set locale.
45, you're not.
Well, set locale is just...
But for those who don't
It just
qualify,
takes in this key string,
cancers.
is what it's looking for.
Wow.
It looks for the key, so it needs to be the same. Are you actually saving this CSV? Yes. Kind of. I keep downloading it and having to put it in and overwriting. Because, I don't know a different way. Redeems trust me? Gotcha. So, here we don't do the underscore, but you're saying here we do the underscore. Like that.
Routine cervical cancer screenings are still needed. You shouldn't get Gardasil 9 if
Can we not have these ads? There we go. And then we need to resave this. File. Download. CSV. Save as. This. Save. Yes. Come back. Here it is. And then we need to go project settings. This is very annoying. Add. And now we have our translations. English. Polish. Arabic. Open. Close. And now it should work. It just defaulted to English. So what if I remove this? What do you know? Just drinking the juice of proving Godot docs wrong. Oh yeah. Victory tastes so sweet. I can't even blame Savage for that. I knew he had a drinking problem. Cool. So it's easy as that. It's not that difficult. We just need a better way of manipulating CSVs. That's the big one. Because coming through here and having to resave it every single time is obnoxious. It's awful. I dislike it. I don't think you need a better way, TBH. Sets the locale of the project. The locale string will be standardized to match known locales. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird. That's very weird. Oh, maybe it's because if it has a dash, it will go for an underscore instead. The exact same problem with CSVs. Basically, I end up writing my own importer. Oh gosh. Lethal, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's not like you want to change the translations every day. Just do a deadline for people to submit translations. Update the file then. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay. So what we need to do then is we can now clear this out. And we know how this works. We know how it works. So what we need to do is close this. You won't be able to import every few minutes, right? Which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. I'll take care of Polish. My hero. My hero. Okay, but this is where it's going to get really obnoxious. What we need to do is Realm Rapture localization. We're gonna delete all of these. We don't need them. I can translate to English. Nice. All right, let's start at the very top and then work our way down, I guess. We have no need for any of this. We're going to start with the basic UI elements, I think. Carry capacity bar is here. And what we can do is in our game manager or something on ready, or whatever the first one is that loads in, that will set the locale. Just run a quick test project where print out translation server get locale. Wait, for what? Oh, you're talking to Red 3 Tango. I can translate English to bad English. Ooh, we already got English to bad English. That's covered by me. But I appreciate it. Doesn't come back as PLPL. That's weird. That's very strange. Okay. So, what about English to gibberish? Ooh, we don't have gibberish. The other thing we need to do is figure out what sets the locale. Oh no. Oh. I already can see so many issues. So many issues. What about things like numbers? Do languages use the same numbers? Feature request translation into wingdings. Wingdings? I don't know about wingdings. Google Translate. 1. Oh, that's the word one though, isn't it? La Force. LA Force. La Force. Thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Most languages use the same numbers. So, but what about the languages with different characters? In Arabic, they do have other numbers, but they also know ours. Okay, if they know ours, then maybe we don't worry about numbers. Is that acceptable if we don't worry about the numbers? I had a professor in college that would format our essays when we submitted them. I could proudly say I submitted a paper in college in wingdings. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Heck yeah, Godot, indeed. Is it LA Force or is it La Force? Or Force? What would you prefer me to call you by? The numbers we use are literally called Arabic numerals. I'm not just talking about Arabic. I'm talking about like Japanese, Chinese, because I know they have La Force. Sounds good. I know they have different symbols for different numbers. So if we go to like Mandarin, Chinese simplified, it's a like 1 is a dash. But they would understand our numbers. Indo-Arabic ones though, yeah. I knew there was a difference. It's tough. Okay, we're not gonna worry about the numbers. We're just gonna worry about the pure texts, which also is gonna be kind of rough. All right, so character capacity bar, don't need to worry about. Boss bar. So the boss bar takes in the boss name. Do we translate the boss name? I don't think we do, right? I'm surprised you're doing localization. I just pay people to do it. If it ends up needing to be done. Tyranno, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. Woohoo. What's the boss name? Well, the bosses all have different names. And that's going to be the really tough part. Is because we'd have to go inside each individual boss. And we can keep their base name, maybe. And we just change their little titles. So for example, the fairy. Where is it? Let's go to enemies, characters, enemies. Let's go to the fairy boss. Just gonna open. Fairy boss, there we go. So fairy boss is an exported string. And it's called Dark Fairy Vanessa. So basically what we need to do is not export it, or just we can export it, but we need to say fairy boss name as the string key and then do the TR for it. Right? This is where you need to watch the video about formatted strings. Yeah, let's finish watching the video before we get too deep into it, because we got the basic working, but
For more advanced dynamic text,
we're gonna need to look at the advanced dynamic text.
you can use format strings. These allow for dynamic words to be placed in the correct order for various languages. For example, some languages have the adjectives before the nouns and others have the adjectives after the noun.
Oh my.
Now we can call format on our translated string and pass in a dictionary of mappings to translated values. Of course, you probably procedurally generate this dictionary, but this is just a quick example. And here it is in English as well. If you want to localize assets like images and sounds, you can easily do that as well. In the localization tab of the project.
What?
For the nouns and others have the adjectives
Just
after
feels
them.
kind of quiet.
Now
I got
we
them
can call
maxed.
format on our translated string and pass in a dictionary of mappings to translated values. Of course, you probably procedurally generate this dictionary, but this is just a quick example.
He's saying to procedurally generate. Did way too much, way too fast. He's keeping it short and sweet. We gotta. I think we're gonna have to do a little playback speed. Bring him down to 0.75 maybe. Jitspo, yeah. He's another streamer
Here's
too.
Spanish. For more advanced dynamic text, you can use format strings. These allow for dynamic words to be placed in the correct order for various languages. For example, some languages have the adjectives before the nouns and others have the adjectives after the noun. Now we can call format.
So we need to format our sentences using the proper sentence structure. Oh boy. Or else the sentences won't make sense. Because like if we say, let's say Dark Fairy Vanessa is Vanessa Hada Oscura in Spanish. Right, so it's Vanessa the Dark Fairy or the Fairy of Dark. Jits is more used to making TikToks, so he goes really fast to videos. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bad news. No games made. Also, no progress has been made. Magnus, what are you talking about? You didn't make any games. What? Magnus, didn't I give you the Brachy's tutorial to do? That's a game made.
Format on our translated string and pass in a dictionary of
Yeah.
things to translated
Get it
values.
going.
Of
Get it
course, you
going.
probably
It only takes you an hour and a half, 2 hours. Bada bing, bada boom. Translation server get locale returns PLPL for me, so you should indeed be adding those dashes / underscores. Gotcha. Okay. I've made progress. I just accomplished making new folder. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's all about starting the snowball. That's it. I've completed the tutorials, but I haven't made anything else than that. Oh, there you go. There you go. You did the tutorial. All you got to do now is figure out what your first game is, whether it's the 20 games challenge. Dude, can you chill out? Like, what is going on? What are you freaking out about? My bearded dragon's like jumping all over the place, sprinting around. Holy moly. You'd put title, name. And for a title, dog reveal? No, this is a bearded dragon. And a dark fairy for English. Dragon reveal. He was just, yeah, I already had him out today. But he was like, he was sprinting all over the place. It was too much. Unnamed project 2385. That work? Yes. Okay. For what it's worth, I'd say use the world interpret instead of translate. May yield better localization. World interpret. What is that? Word interpret.
You win! You win!
Thank you, Tyranno. I don't know if we're winning right now. I don't know if we are. Be so scared of stepping on him. I already stepped my dog too much. Well, he's in a tank. He's just, dude, you need to chill out. Chill. Calm. Jeez. He's like, he wants to get out and he wants to sprint around, but I can't let him do that because I can't watch him right now. He just wants to go on an adventure. Interpreting the phrase could yield more logical sense instead of rote translation. Oh yeah, I agree. And that's what this whole thing is this whole format thing. Have you really owned a pet if you haven't accidentally punted them across because they walk in your way? What? Yeah, but the name isn't defined by the language, so it will be Vanessa in code. Yeah, certain names and stuff we wouldn't. Broheart, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, we wouldn't necessarily define. Okay, we need to figure out. He said to procedurally generate this dictionary, but I have no clue how to do that. Boozon, welcome in. How you doing?
Procedurally generate this
Doing
dictionary,
what's
but
good,
this is
Covino?
just a quick
Are we rich
example.
from game dev yet?
And here
Not
it is.
yet, Broheart. No. This game is we're still broke. Very, very broke. We'll get there. But yeah, it's just a completely free game. Losing money actually. Just checking me neither. What are you doing today? We are doing localization. So we're translating our game. Bad Vanessa does La Vanessa and Vanessa Mala. Not focusing on the placement of the adjective, just translating the whole name. True. But I'm like negative 1600 on Spud Customs. But I love it though. Spud Customs. Oh my. Negative 1600. Woo! Yeah, I am at negative for all of the studio, all of Freedom Forge Studios. I think we are at negative 5,000. Maybe 4,000. Something like that. We are very, very much in the negative. And that doesn't include, if we include my moving and stuff as well, oh, we're dead. It's about the same here. If I include all games and don't count my hourly for much. Oh no, I don't. This is not even including the hourly because my time is not worth anything. My time is, we calculated it out. My time is worth about 1 cent or 3 cents an hour. Something like that. 3 cents an hour is what my time is worth. Just for streaming. If we include the extra time that I work outside of streaming, then it's worth like 0.001 cents. All right. We need to
in English as well.
Okay.
If you want to localize assets like images and sounds, you can easily do that as well.
We don't
In
need
the
to worry about this.
localization tab
If I
on
apply my
project
salary to
settings,
time spent on my game, I'm at like negative 200k at this point. Ugh. And you can always look at the whole list and check it in Google Translate, then start questioning once you see something. You gotta be worth a few more schmeckles. Nah, secret. Here's a secret for you, secret. Streaming does not pay well unless you are at the like mid to high tier. Mid tier, I would say, is like 1K average viewers. And then once you get above that, it scales exponentially. You're at like it's an exponential growth. So it goes like this. We are currently just now entering the game of Twitch. So this line right here is the top, I would say this is the top 1% of Twitch streamers. And then this is the top like 0.5% of streamers. It goes like this. It's kind of wild. And then maybe right here is the top 0. My estimation is like 1%. Something like that. Bro, how are you randomly starting to draw on your screen like that? It's called Zoom It. Microsoft Zoom It. This thing has helped me so freaking much. I use it all the time. All the time. Yeah, I also don't pay my junior dev $70 an hour. I charge $70 an hour in my security auditing programming, but I don't count hourly. Interesting. Yeah, I have no income source but Twitch. Zero. Let's see. Zoom It, I believe, is part of Power Toys. I have no clue. Is the tool. I don't know what Power Toys is. I just looked up Zoom It on Microsoft. It does a bunch of other cool things too.
For remaps.
Why
Add
is there
whatever
all these
resource you
ads?
want to
There
be
we go.
Remapped, select it, then add your remap.
When is the ad coming up? Not for a while. Tyranno with the gifted sub to Blood Splatter BE. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tyranno. Appreciate it.
Click on the language under the locale and you'll see that there are a lot of options. Click on the list and start typing to find languages faster. Now
Yeah, it looks like it's part of Power Toys. I definitely want to know what Power Toys is. Is Zoom It built into Windows 11? No, I don't think it is. I know a few of Power Toys things got rolled into the OS. Oh, bro, how can you not know Power Toys? You're missing so much. I'm scared to Google this. Hang on. Microsoft Power Toys. Well, no, I just, when I typed in Google, I wanted to ensure that it was okay. Advanced Paste. Always on top. Windows Control T. Oh, that's cool. Keep the computer awake. Color Picker. Oh, I don't know any of these commands. This is cool. Environment, Fancy Zones. Window Manager. Oh, that's kind of built in. File lock host image resizer. Okay. Mouse utilities. Mouse without borders. Multiple computers. That's cool. Huh. Trying to get me TOS? Yeah. Fancy Zones is how you docked Windows pre-11. Yeah. I think they have it built in now, right? This thing? Where we can like, it has like the presets. I don't use it, but new plus, peak, power rename, quick accent. Oh, accented characters. Screen ruler, that would have been useful. Windows Shift M. Windows Shift M. Oh, I don't have it. It doesn't work. Windows 11 version is much better than Fancy Zones. Gotcha. This is cool. I use Zoom It. This is what I use. Huh. Power tools. Toys. Cool. Cool, cool. All right, back to figuring this out. I don't think you can check someone else's follow age. I'm not sure.
If we switch our locale back to ES for Spanish, we can see the image was swapped out. If you're using custom fonts, you might run into issues with missing characters or characters falling back to the default font, especially with Asian languages. To fix this, go to the import settings of the font and under fallbacks, add the fonts containing the missing characters to the array.
Wait, what? Camillus doesn't exist. Huh. Oh yeah, it has like a timer, I think, built in. I can do things like Alt-2, view type. Camillus has been following for 3 months, 20 hours. Is that when we started? That must have been, right? When did we swap over from Freedom Forge? 4 months ago. Okay, so it was 4 months, 7 days. That's what it is. Camillus just dodged us for a month. That's what was going on. That was going on. Bro, 3 months, 27 days. You know, these followed you like a month after launching this channel. Yeah. Covino, you forgot to show the chat on OBS. Oh, good call. I forgot I hit it because of the marbles the other day. Yesterday. Boop. I am 117 days old in Covino years. I remember the Freedom Forge days. Well, hey, Lethal, it's not gonna be gone forever. I will say that. For the Twitch, it will be gone for a couple years, but stay tuned. I have ideas. I was robbed. My channel points, I'll never forget. Green Kitty, don't you worry. We're working on it.
Then re-import. I should also mention
We're team 13K worth of push-ups. Oh my.
Files, if that's what you're familiar with. You can quickly generate a PO template by going to the project settings, localization, POT generation, adding any scenes and GD
this is hurting my head so much. We need to figure out, maybe what we do is tackle the translation of the basic words first. Yeah, this is for images, yeah.
Clicking generate POT. There are tools designed for translation tab in the project settings. Looks like you can mix and match with other translation files as well. There's a polyglot spreadsheet with a CC0 license that's been floating around.
I'm not gonna let you out. You were freaking out
words
earlier.
and phrases if you need a jump start on your translation.
When is the next ad? The next ad is in 20 minutes and 36 seconds.
I'll link it in the description. If you set up a spreadsheet to match the language columns like I did with Fist of the Forgotten, it makes it really easy to copy-paste whole rows. Note that the language codes that Godot uses contain an underscore between the language and country.
So he's saying that Godot does use the underscore. But, oh. Know what it is? Our key is what we need to use. This guy sounds like AI. Oh, no. This is Jitspo. I just turn him down to 0.75 speed because he speaks really, really fast. Really fast. Like, this is his normal speed.
Check the documentation for how to set up the specific language that you want. Another great resource is the Microsoft terminology.
He goes too fast. He's too fast. This is what I was saying. What? I know, I see what you were saying, Savage, now. It makes sense. So yeah, I turn him on 0.75. Been following for some years, haven't checked the channel out for a long while, yeah. Princess, yeah, yours will be ENUS, right. So we're going to have to update this to en_us. And we have to figure out what all of the actual underscore keys are for these languages. So like this one, PL, we start with the underscore in the key, and then we can go. Yeah. We're just gonna keep English as US English. We're not gonna try to do a Great Britain or anything like that. Yeah. We're not gonna try any of that. Let's see. Red Tango, what's the holdup? Wait, what did Red Tango do? Did I miss a message? I don't see a message from Red Tango anytime soon. Looks like part of Power Toys. That was the last one. And American. Yeah. All right, so we need to find out what... I assume it's AR_001. Would that make sense? Does he have... He does have the codes. Right there. Ah, here we go. Afar. Yeah, Amharic. Arabic. Oh, it's just AR. No number. Just AR. That's easy. Cool. So just AR. And then Polish. And what's another language we want? What are all the languages we want? I think we want no, it can't be. ENES. What is English ES? Yes. What is yes? ES. Oh, ES is Spanish. That would be useful. Spanish is a big language. Yeah. We want FR. We want French. We want German, Japanese, Dutch, Brazilian, Portuguese, I think it is. Is it Brazilian or Portuguese? I thought it was Portuguese. There's no Brazilian specific. I think they speak Portuguese. Yeah. So Portuguese. PL, ES, FR. PL, or ES, FR. Oh, but this table only shows the 2 letters. Right. Is this not what Godot takes in, though? Russian's a good one, yeah. Definitely need Sundanese. Yeah, there's Portuguese, Brazil. Oh. I think... Where is it? Portuguese, PT. But it's just showing the... This is ISO 639-1. What does that mean? Are you releasing in Japan too? We're releasing everywhere that we can. I don't know. I actually don't know if we can release in China though. The reason for that is because to my understanding, China has different rules or rule sets for stuff. I know the Apple App Store. So I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't think we can do Chinese. I don't think so. We want... I hate the inconsistency. Who doesn't? I don't know, but none of these have the underscore, which is weird. Supported script codes. None of these are underscores. Why don't any of these have the underscores? These are languages, not locales. Oh, these are supported language. Well, it says locale codes. They don't allow skulls in their games? Right. Something like that. Locale codes is language, script, country, variant. Was that you who said that? The skulls? No. They don't allow blood. I know that. I read that from World of Warcraft, how they had to make a whole separate version. And they don't allow skeletons, like bones, showing on humanoids. So for example, the undead race for in China was actually called the Forsaken, because you can't say dead. And so it was called the Forsaken, and they had to put skin on them to cover the bones. Yeah, there on the screen, it says you got language, script, country, variant. I see. But it says optional variant. A variant can have any number of underscored keywords. Oh. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about that. So you combine language, country. Top table is language. Third table is country. I see. So we don't need to worry about... Do we need to worry about the country? You didn't read all of mine either. Sorry, I'm trying to read this and this and that, and I'm a bad streamer. They are very strict on what they allow other people to use app and game-wise, right? Oh, I know, look. The top table is language. Third table is country, right? So you need to combine. Okay. PL would work for Poland, I guess. PL would work for any country that speaks Polish. Well, what we're going to do is I think we're going to have an initial setting, like maybe just in the start screen. Once you start, it'll pop up and be like, select your language. And then you just hit the drop down. It'll be a drop down of all the different variables. And then you select it, and then it will run set locale. Bada bing, bada boom. Unless there's a way to do it by default. So it just automatically takes in their location. But I don't know if I want to make the app take in someone's location. I think that's unnecessary data that we don't need to try to do. Would have been DEPL if we didn't step in late 1930s. How? Bearded dragon, when I put him on my shoulder, his claws are sharp. And so he scratched my neck. Alright, let's just write the basic language codes. And I think that would be fine. So we have, I know it was for Covino, DE is German. We could do German, DE. Covino, think about it. What am I thinking about? PL will work for any country that speaks Polish. You can use EN. What I said. That it will just work. They have a few sad reasons why taking user's location for locale is better than giving options. Sad reasons? It's like pulling teeth. Sorry, Savage. My brain, like, doing the workouts, the first thing we do always destroys me. Always destroys me. Okay. Let's look at Savage's messages here. Messages, Savage. Okay. I read that. Unless you want to, you can just use EN. PL will work for any country that speaks Polish. Think about it. What am I thinking about? It works for any country that speaks Polish. So again, we would need to set. Oh my gosh, I can't, there we go. Did I skip the one message I meant? Oh, did I? Look what I said to Camilos. You said it would have been DEPL if the UK didn't step in, if we didn't step in. Kids, is that because people said kids start fantasizing death or something? I have no clue, Lupo. So EN is the language, GB is the locale, ENGB is that language in that locale. I don't know if you'll use the service or if you already have someone to help with Portuguese translations, but I can help. Dan, I would love that. I would love that. For sure. Howdy, iHeart. How you doing? Welcome in. We are working on localization. Color versus color. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe we just force American English on them. Force that American English. Bro Heart funny is. We gotta figure this out. So we have, what is our languages? We have English, US, Arabic, Polish, Spanish, French, Portuguese, German. There was another language we needed. What was the other language we wanted or needed? Russian. We need Russian. And we need Delaware. I don't know what Middle Dutch is. Latin? No, we don't want Latin. RU is Russian, IT Italian. So we could do some IT. We could do RU. Pig Latin? No, no, no. What is Elfic? I don't know what Elfic is. We want... Edgy. Do you know any Russians or Italians? Yes, we do. Actually, we can also do this. Ready? I can expose where all of our views are from. That's what I can do. That would be useful. Analytics. And then we go down to discovery. Make sure this is right. Go. Oh, here it is. Discovery. So we can go down here and we got, this is what we got. We got the US at 33%. I'll lurk, but please let me know how I can help. Sounds good, Dan. Yeah, we're just gotta get it all set up first. We gotta get it set up first. Mapper can do Japanese. True. True. NL is Dutch. Oh, we need NL. That's what we need. NL. Is there a way I can just not have a key and then write the English what these things mean? Because I am going to forget. Maybe I have to add comments to it. Comment. Control Alt M. Control Alt M. Dutch. Control Alt M. Russian. Control Alt M. Italiano. Wow, that did not. Italian. There we go. DE was German. Most people can understand English. That's true. That's true. It's more so just for the niceness. Like, if we're adding in one language, we may as well do the others, right? Portuguese. Because some people might prefer doing a different language. French. Espanol. Spanish. Polish. Because again, it's supposed to be like a game where you don't really have to think. Arabic. And then there we go. And then this is just American English. Mi madre está muy bonita. Tú eres muy bonita. Sí. Vamos a la playa. A mí me gusta bailar. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Está en el mundo. Haha. All right. What's another language I'm missing? Japanese? JP? JP? Japanese? Do you like to dance the bamba? Necesito for... Thank you? Gaming, how you doing? Welcome in. Biblioteca, yeah, it's a library. It means library. SV Swedish? Bro, that was my only Spanish sentence I know what you said. I don't know what you said. I took, back in high school, I took Spanish AP 5. I was one of 2 students to take it. We read a book. We read a book. Swedish. He said, no, you're a good-looking female. Oh, we got ads playing right now. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 10, folks. Our record is level 27. 27. Can we beat it? That is the question of the day. Can we beat it? Can we beat it? I got the first word. Line. Boom. All right, I'll be right back real quick. When I return, I think we're gonna look at our Twitch thing again and see the discoverability, see what languages we should actually include, which I think we're pretty on point with everything we need. I think so. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Webcam. Boop. Holy moly. That was, freaky. Very freaky. Woo! Welcome back from ads, everyone. Webcam on. Boom. I let my dog out earlier today, and I guess I ended up not locking the door. Where did my ring go? Uh-oh. I didn't lock the door. And so it must have swung open from the wind or something. And I was like, why is there like so like this immense cold flow coming from downstairs? And so I went downstairs, the door was swung wide open, snow was just piling into the house. It was awful. But we fixed it. It's good. We're okay. Little mistake. I was wondering why it was so cold. And I was looking around to make sure no one else was no one snuck in. You know? It's all good though. It's all good. But I feel bad. My neighbors probably have heard me just screaming nonstop. All right, let's turn these words off. Not bad. Heading to level 17 next ad break. So what we got going here is we got this is our views here. That was a little chilly in chat. Something like that. Why were you screaming? I mean, I'm always screaming. I'm basically I talk very loud already. So it's like my door is open to my room. So then the back door was open. So it was probably just echoing through the house. And then just people could probably hear it. Anywho, Lou, L-O-O, Lou. All right, so we got the US, the UK, we got German, we got Polish, we got French for Canada and France. We got some Swedish, we got some Dutch, we got Portuguese. What do they speak in Denmark? Dutch? How cold is it? It's snowing out. So it's only 35-ish. Danish, and then Norwegian. Danish and Norwegian. The British pronounce lieutenant as lieutenant. No, they don't. There's no way. There's no way they do that. It's lieutenant, not lieutenant. Lieutenant. There's no F in there. Yes, they do. Savage, do you actually? So I misread the U as a V in the Middle Ages, and it stuck. That's mind-boggling. Weird. Very weird.
Lieutenant.
That's the proper way. All right, that's it. That's all we need. That's fine. So we're set. We're good. So we just need Danish, and we need Norwegian. Norwegian and Danish. So what is Danish? Danish and Norwegian. I read that as Hecatile for a second. Danish and Norwegian. They don't support. Oh, Danish is DA. DA for Danish. DA. Oops. Danish. And the last one we need is... Did you do Australian? No. Australian can have English. It's fine. We don't need to change hello to oi. The International Phonetic Alphabet. I read that as the same thing. Savage as Indian Pale Ale. And then we needed... What was it? Norwegian. N, L, M, N. Wait, what the? These are not in alphabetical order. Norwegian. Wait, Japanese is JA, not JP. Norwegian. There are two Norwegians. Their font has one language. There's Norwegian Bokmål and Norwegian Norks. So they don't have one language. Okay, so we're just gonna not do Norwegian and just that's it. Because this is already a ridiculous amount of languages. This is a ridiculous amount. I wonder if we could remove any of these. I want to keep the big ones, like the most used languages. Let's look up most used languages in the world. Oh, we don't have... All right, so Mandarin Chinese, Hindi. We don't have Hindi. Lizard, how you doing? Welcome in. We need Hindi. I know... I know we got a couple people that can speak Hindi. That's gonna be up more. Hindi. Fiji. No, we're just gonna do hi. Hindi. Hi. Hi. For Hindi. Comment. There we go. Get commit. Commit something, please. Cam, we don't have anything to commit. And we have Weasel. We'll just commit Weasels. But then we have Cam's, don't know. Commit something, please. Oh, we didn't add Mandarin. I would remove all except English, Spanish, Japanese, and Mandarin. Yeah, we could. We could. We could. Are we going to? I don't think so. I think we're going to try to keep it. I've released my Game Jam game. Let's go, Lizard. That's awesome. Imagine one German guy is going to be sobbing because he can't play Realm Rapture. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to notice. I really don't. Do I think we're going to have many people from these languages playing it in their language? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's gotten great reception. That's awesome. Covino, delete them if you see no one will translate to that language up until that point. Yeah, that's the thought, is we'll wait up until the point. If we don't get people that can translate these, then we'll just delete them. I think that's the play. But we at least have our list of the general ones we're looking for. Okay, so we need Mandarin. Is there a Mandarin? Mongolian, Manipuri. Is it like Chinese simplified is Mandarin? You're looking for a ZH? Oh, it's ZH is Mandarin. ZH. You know, Control F is search. That's true. Mandarin. Oh, it's CMN. Mandarin Chinese. CMN. 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 And then this one is Mandarin Chinese. Comment. Okay. We got our languages. How's the game going? It's going. We're just doing localization right now. Some of the things we should have done earlier. Something we should have done earlier. Okay. So step one, let's get all of our English keys done because I speak a little English. What we need to do is... Godot isn't using hyphenated. It uses underscores, but you don't have to. Localization's a path I'll have to cross eventually. Well, hey, this is it for learning. Hate to break it to you, but once you close this file, you won't see the comments. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure you do. You speak American English. There is a difference. No comments on CSVs. Oh, yeah. This is the Google Sheets though. This isn't the CSV because we can't straight up edit a CSV from Google Sheets. So what we have to do is we have to file. Oh, whoops. We have to file download it basically. Yeah, every time. CMN is 3 letters. It's a different standard than what I'm thinking of. Okay. So we need all the keys now. So first key we need. Whoa, wait a sec. We never pushed. First key we need in the UI. We have going down the list. We're not going to worry about numbers, but we're going to go to boss bar. So we have the boss name. Shoot. Okay. Boss name. This is the tough one. And then this brings into play the adjective stuff. Like creating, Jitspo was saying to create a
format strings. These allow for dynamic
format
words
strings
to be placed in the correct order for various languages. For example, some languages have the adjectives before the nouns and others have the adjectives after the noun. Now we can call
Oh boy. And to be up at 4:30 a.m. tomorrow. Get to college on time. Whew. Wild. So we need to figure out the formatting next and prepare that. Oh boy. How did he set up this? He did adjective red.
and others have the adjectives after the noun. Now we can
Alright, bro, that was too quick. Item cloak. Cloak. Oh boy. Item adjective.
Now we can call format on our translated string and pass in a dictionary of mappings to translated values. Of course, you'd probably procedurally generate this dictionary, but this is...
You don't need this kind of setup? You don't think so? It's on the moon. Big travel time. Okay. Well, we do need... You can't just translate the names... You can just translate the name in sentences. I think that makes the most sense. Is we'll just ask whoever's translating and be like, hey, can you translate the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog? And then they'll do it. Yeah, we're not making sentences dynamic. We don't need to do that, I don't think. Okay, so we just need to do
for more advanced, then we
the
update
basic.
our CSV file with the translation.
We don't need dynamic
Godot
example.
uses your OS language by default. Translation files that were generated. For the most part, it's that easy. But sometimes you need to dynamically set the text of something. So I'll create an example script that will set this label when our button is pressed.
But we don't need to do
we
this.
simply need to call the tr function to translate the text. Then we
And then it goes to dynamic example. Okay. So boss name. What boss name needs to be is here, when we set it, boss name as a string. Instead, we're going to hard set it. We're going to hard code it. So it'd be Dark Fairy Vanessa, but it's going to be like this. It's going to be as a string equal to translate. And then we're going to say boss fairy, but make that a string. Boss fairy, like that. I started using the Sphinx of Black Quartz. Judge my vow. Interesting. Interesting. Uni looks like something from Harry Potter. Wild. So string is going to translate boss fairy. And then we have Dark Fairy Vanessa. So in English, we do boss fairy and then say Dark Fairy Vanessa, like that. I want to make all of these a little bit longer. I forgot how to do this for all of them. There's a way to do it so you can set all of these. Boom, boom. And then right click, probably format or something. You can tell I don't use resize columns. And then we can say, what, 200? Yeah, where does Vanessa come from? I forgot. I think it was Dr. Dark mentioned Vanessa. Because I usually spell Vanessa differently. I spell Vanessa, 2 S's. Yeah, 2 S's. I have no clue. I don't remember where it came from. I really don't. All right, so Boss Fairy. And then just for the sake of testing to see if this works, for the sake of testing to see if it works, Camilos, how would you translate this to Polish? Copy. And then how do we paste without formatting? It was Control Alt V or Shift? Control Shift V. Okay. There's the Polish version. The writer woman wrote the book while written in Edinburgh. So of course wait, as well, if I'm not mistaken. That was a sentence. Control Alt 4. F4, thanks. I'll never forgive the Americans for calling it the Sorcerer's Stone. What is it actually called, Cam? Main project is serious, and they use the black formatter. You merged 2 sentences halfway. I did, Lupo. I did, as I was reading it. The Philosopher's Stone is what it was actually called. Oh, yes. That's the name of the book, isn't it? The book is the Philosopher's Stone. I've heard that one before. Okay. Let's see if this will work, I guess. In the US, the Sorcerer's Stone because of alliteration. Oh, SS, Sorcerer's Stone. That makes sense. The reason they gave for changing is because Americans wouldn't get it or something. I mean, there is Tom Riddle's grave in Edinburgh. So now we need to file, download as a CSV, save as, and then we say, I don't want to name it sheet 1. I think that's lame. So then we got to go back, go to Realm Rapture, production, and then I guess we just save it just here. No file. We'll just save it. Yeah. Save. There it is. Project settings. And then we needed to go to localization, add, and here it is. Oh boy. That's DA. AR. CM. That's the CSV. J. IT. I. French. Espanol. English. And then Cam, I won't forgive the Americans for calling it the Sorcerer's Stone. Also the person who came up with with it was JK herself. Huh. I want to put these in the order that we put them in. So ARPLES. ARPLES. AR. Oh, shoot. English. Oh, we can just throw them all in. Screw it. This is a lot of languages. Boom. There they all are. Close. And then we need to say project settings, globals. UI is the first thing that loads. Perfect. So in UI, in the ready, we can say just down here, it was translation server dot set locale, and then we say PL Polish, save, and then we play it. And now when we go to the ferry, it should just say the Polish version. No, it does not. Okay. It's like, where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Huh. That didn't work. Very boss. Maybe we don't export the string. We just make it a var. It's Walter in Germany. Where's Walter? Translate boss ferry. That's what we called it, right? Boss ferry. So then portal room, play. Git commit, boss. Cam. We don't want to commit yet. But I will commit real quick. There it is. Look at it. It works. Siemna Vanessa. Beautiful. Cool. That worked. We did it. Oh, we still have Cam's other one. In the final version, I will change the translation because now I think about it, Morog would sound better than gotcha. But it's for testing purposes, right? Yeah. This isn't a final value. But basically, we're going to be going through them all, just testing, making sure that what we're putting on is working. Okay. And then we can go to... Where is it? Player UI. And then we go and we do... Okay, the next one. Boss bar is now set. You're gonna have to change the boss name for everything. So let's go through all the boss names, I guess, and just change them. So we have Fairy Boss. We have the Elemental Boss. And we're gonna have to switch all these variables now. So I'm gonna go here. Spirit. Where's elemental? Elemental, boss, and then Cam. Look at those beautiful emotes. Woo! Woo! All right, and then come up here. Okay, this one's gonna be difficult, but we'll get it. Interesting part is we have to bring it down as a variable, and you can't export it. Oh, there we go. Boss name is a string, Broglon the Moronic, and basically this is gonna be called elemental boss. Translate elemental boss. TR. And then elemental boss. And then this. Cut it. Here. Or boss fairy. Boss elemental. Broglon. The Moronic. Boss elemental. Boss elemental. Multiple different languages. Seeing sorcerer, wizard, philosopher are most common. The wizard stone? That's weird. French is sorcerers. Huh. Boss. And then we want the familiar. Boss. And then var. Boss name is translate. And then call it boss familiar. Cut. Delete. Here. Boss familiar. Wolfric the Fang. Dutch's vision, which is from reading about the etymology, likely has roots common with the English wizard. Huh. Philosophy is a complicated word for small kids. Could see that too. Then again, like, what small kids are really reading Harry Potter? I feel like Harry Potter was like an intimidating book to look at, right? Familiar spirit next. Spirit boss. German is Weissen, which makes me pretty sure the Dutch one is wizard. Yeah. Little sister's just reading him now. Wow, it's a kid's book. Impressive. I remember back in like elementary school, if someone was reading Harry Potter, they were like a good reader. They were the top, like a top tier reader. I remember that. Boss spirit as a string. Then we got Casper the Inquisitor. Boss spirit. Boss demon. Boss giant. Okay. It was clearly for very young viewers. Yeah, I could see it. Gryffindor is still the worst house. I have no clue. I don't know anything about the houses. There was supposed to be some kind of thing about the houses tell you you're like they're based off of the character's attitude, their persona, that kind of thing. Bravery is the main personality trait. It's rubbish. Bravery is just stupidity plus luck. Stupidity plus luck. I don't know if I would agree with that. But at the same time, I don't know what else it would be. Confidence? Vanessa, this one is Broglon. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh my god, he just jumped in front of a car! You got run over. Equals stupidity. Well, yeah, I think there's a difference between stupidity and bravery. I think there is a difference. I don't think they're one and the same. I think bravery is doing something more that makes sense. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The chat's going too fast. I can copy it. Kill. Copy. Oh. Paste. For Casper, should I be putting the thing inside of it? The parentheses? Or is that unnecessary? Stupidity if they just randomly did it. Yeah. Bravery is if they are trying to help someone. Intent is what matters. I could see that. You change the first one to that one. Okay. Copy. Casper is the Polish word for Casper. So, well, Camilos, you know the movie Casper the Friendly Ghost? How is that one spelled? Stupidity is doing something without knowing it's dangerous. Bravery is doing it even though you know it is. Potentially. And then maybe add into that, Lupo, like, you know it's dangerous, but you know you have a chance of saving or doing the thing that you're trying to do. So you have to manually translate everything in the game to every language? Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, you're basically setting a variable, and then it will do it all. But you do need the manual translations, and that's where like things like the polyglot dev comes in, where you can take that and go. It actually depends. Some movies use Casper, some use Casper. Ooh. Okay. What would you suggest, Camilos? For which Casper to use? Most use Casper? Okay, we'll use the word English Casper. Okay. I saw the movie when I was a kid, yeah. Hey, welcome back, Young Ring. How you doing? Alright, now we need Boss Demon and Boss Giant. Boss Demon was called... Oh, this one. I just put the var in here. What am I doing? I don't need to organize it like that. Translate. And then boss. Oops. Boss demon. And then take you, cut you. Save. Oh, that's the wrong one. Azakal, the Infernal. Azakal, pick something. Wait, what? In case anyone's wondering, Ravenclaw is the best house, and we get along with Hufflepuffs. Yeah, I got that one. Wait, is there a difference between the last? Kai, Ulni. Yeah, no, that's right. I don't know what the difference is between what's like the common theme for all these different houses, Savage. I have no clue. Giant. Hufflepuff are particularly good finders. Interesting, like bloodhounds. They're good at sniffing out things. Bar boss. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Crap. What did we name the giant boss again? I accidentally deleted it. I can just go back here. Well, I can just do this. Equals. No, we'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll see his name. Translate. Boss giant. Oh, it doesn't say. Bjorn the Horn. That's right. Bjorn the Horn. Bjorn the Horn. Hufflepuff is loyalty, patience, hard work. Ravenclaw is intelligence and wisdom. Slytherin is ambition and cunning. Gryffindor is bravery. Cheating at house points, smugness. Someone really doesn't like Gryffindor. I don't think I fit in any of those. Now, if you take a selfie on an edge of a high cliff, that is stupidity. True. True. Bjorn Walt, copy. Nope. There we go. Bjorn the Horn. Whether it's random or to save a kid, you're stupid. Okay. So we got all of our boss names now. So back to the UI, going right down the list. We got, next up is our resource control. Ooh. Okay. And then we're setting in our inventory as a string. Oh. Wait, that's giving us a number, though. That's fine. That's giving us a number. We don't care about that. That's just string values. Numbers. Good thing we used pictures. Holy moly. Are you planning to try other engines, or do you want to only use Godot? I want to try to stick to Godot as long as possible, because I think there's a future for Godot. I think there's a good, bright future for Godot, and so I want to stick with it and learn the engine to the best of my ability. That's the intention. Here's our first one. Let's scroll to the top, though. It's a great, beautiful world of tomorrow. Sung in a song. You don't get a Medal of Bravery just for fighting for your country. You get it for something stupid. I mean, not all the time. You can get it for some cool stuff, like some brave stuff. Add selflessness. Yeah, add some selflessness to the bravery. I think that would make sense. Savage just really, really, really doesn't like Gryffindor. Like, keep that in mind. Yeah, because bravery is courageous behavior or character. Courageous is not deterred by danger or pain. Deterred is discouraged, or so not discouraged by pain, doubt, fear of consequence. And then if we go to stupidity versus bravery, bravery is taking a risk for a good reason, while stupidity is taking a risk without thinking of the consequences. So one thinks about the consequences, the other one does not. That's really what it is. One thinks of the consequences, the other one does not. Okay, sorry, I wasn't that much in the stream, but I had to go. Sounds good, Young Ring, no problem. Yeah, intent matters, yeah. If anyone feels brave and wants to do something stupid, I'm stupid. I mean, it's just a subsection of the Slytherin house. He's saying all Germans are Nazis. Wait, what? Or that'd be from a house point cheaters than from the house blood purists. I didn't realize Harry Potter would cause this much just nonsense in chat. Holy. Some intense Harry Potter fans. Intense. Alright, this is the altar upgrade. These are numbers. This is the text, though. Level. We don't need worry about that. Howdy, Hickadow. I shall apologize now. Your apology is accepted, Cam. I don't know what you did, but I hate Harry Potter fans. Intense. They keep blowing them away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did you hear about the camper that was running through the campsite at night? It was intense. Get it? Get it? Because now who wants to hear why Jedis are the bad guys? Oh no. Oh no. I'm interested. I'm interested. Equals translate level switch text. Level switch. Actually, level 2. Realm level 2. Realm level 2. Realm level 2. Yeah. The mystery part is really cool, which is the main premise of the books. I want to, because they take children, so it boils down to them being a religious cult. But yes, Ellen makes a great point too. They take children. Slytherin was written as a villainous group. Germans aren't a group defined by an author in a book. False equivalence. Yeah, I could agree. False equivalence. So the Jedis are a religious cult that takes children. And what is the Sith? What are they? Is that what you call them? The Siths? No, the Sith is like the head. Aren't they both religious cults? Sith are about freedom. Are they? That's interesting. Wait, I need to load. There we go. Kai Adi Mundi is the best example of a Jedi. He's a huge that doesn't treat his wives well, which is why he's allowed to have wives as Jedi, and his people's numbers are dwindling. One is Christianity, one is Satanism. Why isn't this loading? What the heck? I wanted to pull up this. One more step before you proceed. What do you mean? I just want to load DeepSeek and ask it the deep questions. It's not even opening now. Look at this. It's just a white screen. Oh, it's verifying that I'm a human. I am indeed a human. Oh, there we go. Okay. Deep think. In Star Wars, would the Jedi be considered bad or evil as compared to the Sith? Could you compare please be sure to compare and contrast both of their themes as well. Here's the deep think version. They're shackled by their own hatred and twisted by the Force, and then they try to bend it to their own will. Jedi don't let their followers love, not just have relationships, but to love one another. Healing is a very Sith-only ability in that universe, too. Covino is not human. Covino is a human / VTuber. All right, core philosophies. So they say... it's going real hard. Holy moly. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Oh my. All right, let's read. That's a lot. We're not going to read that one. All right, in the Star Wars universe, the Jedi and Sith represent opposing philosophies and moral frameworks, each with distinct themes and practices. Here's a comparative analysis to determine whether Jedi could be considered evil relative to the Sith. So Jedi, light side focus, emphasize peace, compassion, selflessness. Their code, there is no emotion, there is peace, prioritizes detachment to avoid fear and anger. Balance, seek harmony in the Force, which George Lucas defined as the light side's dominance, not equality with the dark side. Serve as guardians of peace, using the Force for defense and knowledge, often aligning with the Galactic Republic. And then the dark side is embrace passion, power, and individualism. Their code, peace is a lie, there is only passion, justifies using emotions like anger and ambition. Domination, pursue control through manipulation and fear, often destroying others to gain power. Role, to seek to overthrow order, like the Republic, to establish authoritarian rule, the Empire. Moral contrasts. Use of power. Jedi use the Force defensively, prioritizing protection and wisdom, while the Sith exploits the Force aggressively, prioritizing conquest and subjugation. Jedis are criticized for rigidity, forbidding attachments led to Anakin's fall, and complicity in systematic issues, using clone armies, political entanglement. Their detachment can seem cold or oppressive. Sith, unambiguously tyrannical, employing genocide, slavery, and betrayal. Their actions caused widespread suffering. Intentions versus outcomes. Jedi aim for peace, but sometimes fail due to hubris or inflexibility. Sith intentionally perpetuates suffering to consolidate power. Interesting. Very interesting. I wouldn't call either of these sides good. I think they all have issues. Sith kind of murdered a lot of people to establish a galactic dictatorship, while the Jedis were just stuck up. Yeah. Have you ever played Star Wars MMO? I've played that. There's a fat Sith Lord called Barriss, and back when it first came out, people on the servers would spam his Sith code. It went something like, "Cake is a lie, there is only pie. And through pie, I can gain calories. Through calories, I gain weight. Through weight, I gain mass. Through mass, my belt is broken. My underwear shall be free." Oh my. This is interesting. I never dove that deep into Star Wars before. Very interesting. Okay. Realm 2. And then we need... I think that's it for that. Oh, upgrade menu. This is what we need. So we need to access his unique name. And then... in ready, maybe? Yeah, in ready, we can say upgrade menu label dot text equals translate upgrade menu. Upgrade menu. Upgrade menu. Technically MO is quarter 3. Oh. I thought you're talking about what is it? SOTOR Online, Star Wars The Old Republic. Oh wait, that's KOTOR. What is KOTOR? When the Sith blew up the entire space station filled with innocent soldiers and workers who were only there because of that's where they were born. And oh wait, no, that was the rebels. Ooh. Okay, upgrade menu, check. And then we need, oh boy. Oh boy. Star Wars The Old Republic, yeah. What is KOTOR? KOTOR Knights of the Old Republic. Gotcha. Unique. 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 Uh-oh. Revoke unique. Revoke unique. And we can just grab it. And then say, get health label dot text equals translate, and we'll leave it blank. 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 Like that. Get damage label text equals translate blank. KOTOR's Knight of the Republic. There are games few set 100 years before the MMO, and the MMO was going to be the third game at first. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. We got ads coming up in 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Heading to level 17. Listen up, folks. Our record is level 27. Only 10 levels to go, and we are on our record. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Here we go. Here we go. The words. The words. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you, Hickatile. truer. There we go. Star Wars Galaxies was a bit older. Huh. All right. 5 letters. Yeah, 5 letters. I will be right back real quick. And when I return, back to setting up all these things. Boop. Alrighty. I have returned. Welcome back, Covino. Thanks, everyone. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Webcam on. Welcome back from ads. Oh, we're on level 1? Ooh, gross. Gross. Cart. Hatter. Why do I not have my... Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Let's turn off autopilot. Boom. Off. Boom. Bop. And bang. All right. Back to, what is this? Oh, fancy. Huh. Close that. All right. Back to figuring out. So basically we're taking all of our health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, And we gotta set all of them. But we can reuse these, which is good. We need attack speed label. We need attack range label. Yeah, that's it. I'm starting the 20 games challenge. Let's go, Magnus. You got this. Misty was working on it earlier, and I think Misty got to 4 before hitting like a little roadblock. Definitely something you can do. Movement and then carry capacity. All right, now we go boom, 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 boom. Dot text equals boom, boom, bang. And what we're going to do with these is we're just going to name them health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, and carry capacity. And we got to do all that. Can we... What does TR do? Translates. It translates. Can we organize a CSV file and have like sections, or do I just have to color them? Kind of like just put a coloration over them or something. Maybe that's that's how you clean it. Health, damage, attack speed, attack range, attack speed, attack range, movement, speed, carry, capacity. Like so. Yep. And this is just going to be health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, carry capacity. I'm so mad. Origami, hello, welcome in. Why are you mad? Don't be mad. Be glad. Okay. That sets all of them. Now we need these guys. That's their level, 0 out of 10. That's fine. These are the buttons. So we don't worry about these. And then level switch button. It says 0 out of 10. Equals translate next realm, and then we can say head to the next realm, cut, delete. Hello Langos, how you doing? I was playing Noida. A wizard hit me with a random teleport spell. Spell TP'd me into a portal to the next area. Teleported me again out of the safe area. I get to buy stuff and get a buff. So I was in the next area. Wasn't ready for it without any buffs and upgrades. And it was a good run. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Next realm. Then we want to say visibility, blah, blah, blah. Get resource name. Oh, but it's getting the value. Okay. That's all good. Now the portal. Boom. I played Noida for a few minutes, but I don't understand enough to get far. I have never played Noida. I was interested in playing it and trying it out. I don't really have time, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Ooh. No, it is fun. I heard that. You're doing localization? We are, Langos. We are indeed. Reorganize wand with stuff till things go burr. That's what I heard. That's what it seems like. What is this? The multi-shot level? Yep, that's just the number. We don't care about that. We have to open this, though. Boom. Here it is. Upgrade menu. All right, this one we can actually just get in the ready. Get upgrade menu label dot text equals translate upgrade menu. Do we build a WoW killer yet? Not yet, Runty. Not yet. Not for a long time. No, no, no. It's definitely a game you will get absorbed into. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I have that tendency that I get addicted to things pretty easily. Pretty easily. So, oh, 15 squats. Thank you, Runty. I saw Pokemon that was on the 20 games list. 20 games list? Oh, yeah, on the, yeah. Get addicted to things pretty easily. Hello, ADHD? No, I don't have ADHD. Blender? Not yet, Gimp. No. We don't, not doing Blender. We're doing localization right now. Localization. So we're setting all the different languages. All the different languages. But if you have a question about Blender, we actually have the most intelligent people on all of Twitch watching. So you can just shoot your question, or in our Discord under the Blender section, you can always ask questions as well. And I'm sure someone will get to it. Localization, like localizing the camera in Blender? Not quite. Most intelligent people. And me. No, it's, I'm also here. All right, let me do 15 squats real quick. This makes our squat total 200 something, I think, for the day. Probably more. I don't remember. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gimp, I appreciate you. Thank you for the focus on work. How are you getting the translations for localization? We're just gonna be asking people. That's it. And if we don't get any responses, then we don't translate for that language. That's pretty much it. So very, very basic. So for example, like Polish, Camilos is helping us out with Polish. So we got some of the Polish things in here. But yeah, that's about it. And these are just the lists of languages that we think we want. And yeah, I can help with Danish. Perfect. I think we do have Danish. That's German, Russian, Dutch, Japanese, Swedish. We do have Danish somewhere. Danish, here it is. What is Broglon the Moronic? He's the rock elemental. But we want to keep Broglon because that's Nolgor backwards. Uh-oh. I'm sure this is going to be the second software I translate. Oh? They taste delicious. Wait, what? Who tastes delicious? And who are you eating? How many languages are you doing? Yes. P. To P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Only 16 languages. That's it. Hungarian. Ooh, we didn't keep Hungarian. We could do Hungarian. That one's not, like, we can do that one. But yeah. These aren't mandatory, like, getting all of them. It's more so if we have people to translate, then we'll translate. And it's just a good learning experience to see, like, how to actually do all this, you know? All right, we set that text. And then we want... Let's see. That's good. Ah. Now we got these. That's multi-shot level, but we want the labels here. Ah, yes. Multi-shot. Okay. So in the script, on the ready, we're gonna want... Oop, not a slash. Want to get multi-shot label. We want to get luck label. Fairy power. Elemental power. Familiar power. Spirit power. And demon power. Cool. Desist. I work with the team that does translations for a chat at Amazon. If you need people, I know a few who would love to help out. Oh, most certainly. Most certainly. That would be phenomenal. Once we get this all set up, we're going to post up in Discord I'll probably post like a version to see, just have people start open editing it. So yeah, that would be phenomenal. Rich Guy Translations done by Jeff Bezos. Boom boom. Dot text equals translate that. And we want multi-shot, luck, fairy power, elemental power, familiar power, spirit power, and demon power. What does Play a Viewer's Game do? Do you play other people's Godot projects? Yes, we do, Secret. We do indeed. Guizies, how you doing? Welcome in. Rogue, good to know your bin day. Yeah, we do. We play other people's games, and then also, if you want, I can critique it based on the small amount of knowledge that I know, or that I kind of know, somewhat know, and say like, oh, this would be cool, this doesn't work, like diving into it a little bit, giving a very honest feedback. You just have to let me know if you want more of the a legitimate one, or if you want me to give you more of a wow, this is so good, emotional like reinforcement. Because my default setting is I will give you like the most honest review, but I've found that a lot of people can tend to be not looking for that. They'll be looking for more of just like an emotional satisfaction of like, oh, this is really good. No, translations are done by individuals line by line. Whoo! Dang. Wild. Wild. All right, we want multi-shot, luck. Multi-shot, luck. I'm gonna take these two. Actually, I'm gonna take next realm. Can I do this? There we go. Let me do multi-shot. Multi-shot. Luck. Luck. Fairy. Power. Elemental power. Once I finish my game, I'd love for your honest opinion. Sounds good, Tyranno. I got you. Ooh, the piss tank's been filled by 5%. Interesting. Elemental, familiar power, spirit power, demon power, fairy. So we can say fairy power, elemental power, familiar power, spirit power, demon power. How do we add translations? Lingos, I'm probably just going to take a copy of this and post it up on Discord once I get it all set. Once it's all set, then I will. Just because doing a copy of a copy of a copy and then, be a pain. All right, demon, familiar, elemental, luck, multi-shot. Good. All these labels are now set. Now we need... Those are buttons. Okay. Cool. Trying to make a game called Stick Up and Stir, where you run a cafe restaurant and have to fight off robbers occasionally with guns. That sounds interesting. That's interesting. That's a concept simplified. Sounds really cool. It does sound really, really cool. Cafes go hard. Yeah. Apparently. Apparently. Ugh. My hair. I'm getting a haircut soon. For sure. My hair's too long now. Let's see. We got all these. Got those. So this one's done. And then side buttons. We don't need to worry about these. Ooh, settings button. No, that's actually the settings container right here. This is the big one. This is the big one. If you become Penguin Zero, grow it out. Absolutely not. No, no, no. I would not. I don't look good with long hair. Even right now, my hair is so long, it doesn't look good. It just doesn't look good. I look like a bum. I gotta have short hair. Short hair looks good. Looks good on me. Long hair, it doesn't look good. Does not look good on me. Ugh. Alright, let's see. We want to say bum. Yeah, it's the hair. Let's say that. That's what we're going with, Runty. That's what we're going with, alright? We're going with the hair. Do you even have the genes to become Penguin? Probably. I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, but what if you just haven't tried it long enough? I mean, Aaron, I've had my hair... There was once upon a time where my hair would go like past my ears and it would curl. I could get it to curl up because I would always wear a hat. So it would like curl up over the hat, that like stereotypical lax bro kind of hair. I've had that before. It doesn't look good. Does not look good. I don't like it. Like I had the whole, you blow dry. Basically the way you do it is you blow dry it as like you come out of the shower and you blow dry it from the bottom. And then it will start to curl up. But no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. All right, settings container. And what we need to do with this is... Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we need a script. Sound sliders VBox. Then we have the music label. Yeah. So we can grab the funk ready. And then we just get the music label dot text. Wait, let's not do dot text yet. We'll get the SFX label. And then we can say grab both of them. Dot text. Oh, text equals translate. And then first one, music. Next one, sound effects. Music and sound effects. Music, sound effects. And then say music, sound effects. Boom. But yeah, no. Covino with long hair, it's a no. It's a no. Doesn't look good. Okay, that one's set. But we do need to get this settings label. Okay. We'll just go to the UI. And then we'll set get settings label. Settings label dot text equals translate settings. Settings. Okay. Settings is good. Sound effects label we got. Ooh, that's gonna be a big one. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Huh. This is gonna be a rough one. How do we translate the... Oh boy. We need to grab the items dot text. Oh boy. Okay. Funk ready. And we need to somehow get this. Okay. Maybe it's item count. How do we get the items in a item? Get item icon, ID, item text, index 0 dot text. No, we need to set it. Set item text index 0. And then we need to say translate accessibility like that. And then we do this for all of them. So then set item text 1 translate protanopia. Set item text 2 translate deuteranopia. And then set item. Oops. Set item text 3. Translate Tritanopia. Whew! It's back. Feeding my weirdo translation in GDTuber. Interesting. Weirdo translation. Alright, and then we gotta do you use health for health points? For health points, we're just using a number. But we use the word health, yeah. Yeah. Accessibility. Oops. Is items.text an accessible property? Probably, but at the same time, there's a multiple items, so we want to ensure that we're grabbing the proper proper index for them. So like this guy is index 0, item 0. This is item 1, item 2, and so I guess we could get it from pop-up item text. But I think it's the same thing here with set item text. In what context do you use health? Just for stating, like, when you go to the upgrade button or the upgrade menu, it's like for upgrading your health. So what your health points are. Like in games, how when it says like, oh, upgrade to your health, it's just health. All right, get it? Yeah. Something like that. All right, we need to look at, how do we spell all this? Protanopia. Deuteranopia. Tritanopia. Let me call it Protanopia. Deuteranopia and Tritanopia. That's going to be a translation. All right, we got that. Save. Ah, credits. Credits. The credits button. So we need to get credits, settings panel credits. And I think we can still do .text. Yeah. .text equals translate credits. 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 All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Credits. Then scrolling credits. Yup. Let's see. Follower list. Covino, is this spreadsheet editable for anyone, or you just put these translations yourself? I'm going to make it editable for anyone. Editable for anyone. That is what I'm going to do. And it's going to be a copy of it too, so in case, just to help ensure that no one like destroys it all. I don't think anyone will. Because no one here would do that. So no funny words? I would hope not, no. No. Alright, let's see. We want... I don't know how we are going to translate the credits, though. Those are going to be rough. Yeah, I have no clue. Let's go to the stats control now. This one's going to be the last big set of things we need to do. But we basically have most of them. That's updating the stats. And then we want to say on the ready. So func ready. And we want to get stats label. Label. We want to get player stats label. We want to get lots of translations. Yeah, there are. And then these ones we already have set, so we're good there. So we can say health. I don't know which one's which. Health. That one. Health label. Yep. And we want to say stats, panel, margin contain. Oh, let's just type in. What am I doing? Damage label. Attack speed label. Player stats 1, attack speed label. Yep. Then we want, those are the values. We don't care about that. Attack range label now. Attack range label. Then we want, whoa, funky code. Funky code indeed, North Pole. Funky code indeed. Movement, speed, label. We're doing this for translations. To translate everything. These are the values. And then we need to get special stats label. Then we want spell bolts. Get spell bolt label. And we want luck label. Luck label. Boom. What is this one? Companion stat multiplier. Okay. Dot text translate companion stat multiplier, and then as a string though. There we go. And then we want, what is this? Fairy companion. Covino, yes, that's my name. Fairy. V-box container fairy. Elemental. Passed all my exams. Are you proud of me? Most certainly I am. Most certainly. Gotta go soon, although I want to wake up 45 minutes later. 45 minutes later? What? It's supposed to be string? It's just TR? No, it's TR string. Because it needs to look for the string that's trying to find. Elemental. Familiar. But yes, North Pole, very proud of you. Although at the same time, like, we already knew you were going to pass. So, more so, like, you've hit expectations. You did what was expected. But congratulations. This is the number, right? Yeah. Strings convert a number to a string. STR? Yeah, STR converts, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. It's not supposed to be STR. I read that wrong. I just read STR as string, and yeah. Then we go boom, 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 boom. Like that. Dot text equals translate string. Cool. Oh boy. Stats. Thanks. As expected. Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. This looks very confusing because it can be. It can be. We want stats. I need to make sure it doesn't exist. Yeah. Okay. Stats. Stats. You flashbanged me. Sorry. I tried to keep... I have the window small, but... What is this? Player stats. Player stats. Player stats. Player stats. No problem, it happens. Then we want health, damage, attack speed, attack range. Google should normalize dark mode. I agree. Movement, speed, carry capacity, special stats. Anyone else having issues loading Discord messages? Ooh, no. Are you gonna do the credits as well? Yeah, Sammy. Yeah. We're gonna attempt the credits. I don't know how it's gonna... Oh, I'm actually having trouble loading Discord messages. Yeah, my Discord's not loading. Make sure that we had those stats. Special stats. Special stats. Yeah, Discord's been having some issues recently. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna try to do the credits as well. That one I have no clue how to do, because that's a separate file altogether. Altogether a separate file. Attack perfect. Well, I need to go move my car anyway, so I'm gonna go do that. Sounds good, Panda. Special stats. Companion stat multiplier. I got special stats. Companion stat multiplier. Companion stat multiplier. And then spell bolts. Luck. Spell bolts. Spell bolts. Might not worry about the credits. Yeah, but we got to. We kind of got to. I feel like we do. I unfortunately am going to overshoot myself and pose deadlines of tonight for a refactor for something. Wait, overshoot your self-imposed deadline. Oh, like miss it? Dang. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, and then we need for this one /fairy, and we just name it fairy companion. So we can do this. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Companion fairy elemental familiar spirit demon. You didn't read my message. No, I didn't, Vongo. Because I started reading it in my head and I was like, why do I want to read this? A wiggle wiggled in a wiggle, then wiggle wiggled like a wiggly piggly. Why did I want to read that? Okay, now we need all the companions. So it goes companion, fairy, companion, elemental, companion, familiar, companion, spirit, companion, demon. Like a so. And then we say fairy, companion, elemental, companion, familiar, companion, spirit, companion, demon, companion. Boom. Think I gotta go? Sounds good, Langos. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. There we go. That's a lot. That's a lot. All right, we got all that. All these are good. Wow. We did it. We just have dialogue to do now. We just have all this dialogue. You did all that wrong. Don't say that, Savage. I was thinking about that. That phrase was going in my head, and I was like, Ironic's just going to appear right now, and he's going to say it. He's going to say, you did it all wrong. I have to undo it all. Don't say that. No, 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 no. Not a funny joke. Not a joke. We did it right. I know we did it right. I know because I'm a professional game dev. Yeah. I can't bring my other elbow up, but yeah. Yeah. I'm sure there's a better way to do all this. There probably is. Probably. But, you know, if it works, it works. Right. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to name all of these random things. Yeah. Wait, no. No. Ah. This is what we need. Okay. Companion name. Are these Google Translate translations? No, Ruben. These are real translations. I hate that the first 5 things I see on the Switch eShop are all AI covers. And made in a day. Oof. Oof. Okay. This is gonna be rough. You know, how are your bones? My bones? They're pretty good. I think I got pretty good bones. I think. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean my bones? My muscles, on the other hand, those are shot. Those are pretty shot. Okay. So, for this, we need to name these. Oh boy. Equals. Copy. Paste. And then equals. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And then, well, oopsies. Now what we can do here is we do remove the export. And then say equals translate. I want to say opening A, opening B, opening C, and then we go grab this whole line, cut it, and we need to go here, opening A, opening B, opening C. Now B, X, opening B, paste, opening C is gonna go here. I got a hunch. Boom. Beautiful. Maybe add a stretch redeem? Nah, we don't need a stretch redeem because I already stretched like just casually stretch. Whoa, why is my bed sheet being... There we go. That was weird. Nothing on it. All right, now we got to do opening A, B, and C. We need the companion name here. So companion name needs to be a normal var equals translate master summoner. Master summoner. Master summoner. The master summoner. Covino is a casual stretcher. Exactly. Casual stretcher. It's pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool dude. What can I say? Just kind of happens. All right, there we go. Save. So that does it for the UI. The polyglot programmer, just the person I was looking for. It's going well. It's going well. We figured it out. And this is what we got so far. I think we got it. I think. It's not too difficult. It's more of a pain in the butt, but it's not too difficult. We haven't used this yet, but we've been looking at the polyglot game dev and getting ready for that. But Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be useful. We need demon. But yeah, what we decided is instead of doing things like an adjective and whatnot, we decided to just hardcore go at it with a full sentence, and then we'll have the person translating it just translate it. I think that's the plan. Do it simple. But it's not too many. It's not too bad. 45. We still got, what? 15 more to go? 15 dialogues to go. But that shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Yeah, that is not too bad. Yeah. Although I do wish I kind of had this in mind from the beginning. That would have been useful. But the next task, once we finish doing the rest of these, the next task is figuring out, okay, how do we like have them select what language to use? How'd you get merch while you're still so small? You can have merch at any size. You can open up merch shops pretty easily. But the reason why we did it is because we had some people asking, like, first off asking for it, but also I wanted to provide something that people could wear to like show off, be like, hey, I'm also part of the Freedom Forge Studios team as well. Boom. Boom. He's not really that small, it's just your monitor. But yeah, that's the idea. I am gonna be eventually adding a couple more things to it. Because right now it's just a sweatshirt and a t-shirt. The tough part though is I refuse to just add random things. Because I need to do the research to make sure that it's the right materials and that so I'm not like giving away crap, you know? So like, for example, this sweatshirt, I had to buy a full test sweatshirt to make sure that it was as comfortable as I want, that it would go through the wash multiple times and not fade or get ruined in any sense. Same thing with the t-shirt, which this one, the t-shirt. So yeah, there's a lot that goes into it because there's a lot of different options you can go with for different materials with clothing. It was a lot. What context do you use stats for game stats? Stats is in like your like, what is your health, your damage, your defense, your attack speed, your attack range? What are your stats? So I don't know what they use in other languages. Stats is kind of like a shorter term. Yeah, they're like player stats. Kind of like player stats. Okay, so now that we got that, we need to go to all of our quest companions now. Close the enemies. Quest companions. And... ooh. This is gonna be rough. Because they use the same script. Yeah. We can close the bosses. Boom. Okay. Start with the fairy. Quest fairy. They all use the same script, though. So we have to keep that in mind when doing this, because they use the exported variables for it. How does the 100k Mightstone add to game reward work? You redeem it, and you say what you want to add to the game, and then we add it to the game. That's about it. So for example, Hikatile added an Easter egg. Sammy added an Easter egg. Flagel added the color blindness. So it's kind of like that. Now, if someone says to add something that's like NSFW, I'm not going to add that. Not going to add that. We get ads about to play in a couple seconds. So we're going to chuck on the words. Oh, I just blinded myself. There we go. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a snore. Not a bore. Level 4. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. So if it's not NSFW, you'll add it. If it's not If it is not safe for work, then I will not be adding it. Sorry. That's what I meant. Keep it E for everyone, basically. Yeah, we want it SFW. Yes, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. So if I redeem the donut guy, then we would have to add it. But where would the donut guy go? What would he be doing? Can I just hide him in a corner? Like, if you say just add the donut guy, then I will more than likely put him somewhere hidden, deep away, where no one will see him. That will probably be what happens. Boy. And then we have to do these companion names. I'd redeem Candy Realm. Oh. Savage, how many points do you have? Redeeming a Candy Realm. That would add like a month of work. But yeah, we would do it. 138k? Oh gosh. I mean, if you redeemed it, we would have to add it. But we are so close to finishing the game that, like, aren't you tired of dealing, like, seeing Realm Rapture every single day? Ugh, boring. Wouldn't it be more fun and exciting to start getting into Project 2? Whoa. Something new, something exciting, something entertaining. Whew. Now that would be good. It'd be more fun and exciting to be able to actually play Realm Rapture. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. So close to suddenly giant baby. No, he was planned from the start. That was planned from the start. 100%. But I will be right back real quick. We got a minute left on ads. Real quick. Boop. All right, I have returned. Boom. Boom. I'm too stupid for this. Me too. All right. Webcam on. Boom. F is fake. Uh, ruse. It's all a ruse. Dun, bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, this is gonna be awful. I'm looking at what we got next. And because all, oh gosh, let me turn off autopilot. Okay. Check out what the issue is. Because all of our quest companions share the same script, because we thought, hey, we're being modular. We're being good programmers. It turns out that we don't want them all modular because the way we made them modular is through the exported strings and multi-lines that we now have to translate. So each companion shares the same script, but has vastly different companion names and dialogues, which are the 3 things, or I guess technically 4 things we need to change for each one. But the scripts are going to be doing the same thing. So how do we go about this? Is there a way to translate through an exported multi-line or an exported variable? Right. It's a bit annoying you can't specify an inspector that's a translated string. But I'm wondering if we can. I wonder if we could somehow. I don't think so. Let's think. How do we do this? Do we really have to make 5 separate scripts? Make the string the key. Well, that's the thing. But all the dialogues are different. So we need 5 different keys per thing. Then in the ready, do translate name. So the name part we could do. The big issue is the dialogues. Companion name equals translate companion name. But how do we get the companion name? And then in export, you put fairy name. Oh, in the export here is where we would put it. Oh. Okay. I think that could work. That would probably save us quite a bit. Let's do this. Push. Okay. So what we want to do, focus on work. Thank you, Cam. So we want to say, make the string the key. So that this variable is the key. And then we say dialog A or in the argument, because we're taking in a string. No. What is git commit? Are you saving the files on GitHub? Yes, we're pushing them to GitHub. So basically it's like, it's your version control system, which, yes, that means whoever looks at our version control will see all these commits, all of these. So just in ready, they will see added anime girls. They will, yeah. And they'll see it was from you. That's the other thing. They'll see it was from you. That you were the one who added it. Okay, so in the ready, Savage is saying we type companion name equals translate companion name. So good night, North Pole. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Sleep well. Catch you later. Are you gonna make me redeem this again? Wait, redeem what? What are you redeeming? I'm looking. What? Redeem what again? Just trust me? No, yeah, no. I'm trusting you, Savage. I'm trying to logic it out in my head here for learning purposes. I'm trying to figure out, okay, so how is this working? Because of course, like, I could just blindly put in what you say, but that doesn't teach me anything. So I need to like think about it a little bit, and then I can understand it better. So if we say companion name equals translate companion name, and then you're saying here, instead of saying Dave the Fairy, we would say fairy companion or fairy name. Yeah. Okay. So then here, and then we would say fairy name, fairy dialogue A, fairy dialogue B. Sorry, went AFK without a word? No sweat. No sweat. C. But my sister needed me. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. So we got Dave the Fairy. And then we want copy, paste, copy, paste, copy. I could have just cut. That probably would have been better. But okay. And then what we say here is fairy name, because it's a string anyways. Fairy dialogue A. Can I just use variables in the inspector? Is that what y'all are doing? So we're using strings, because they are strings. So we're using a string to get a string. Fairy dialogue, or not using a string to get a string, sorry. Companion name is a string, but we're not giving it, we're giving it a string. And so companion name being a string is going to be this string name. It's companion name as a string. If that makes sense. Fairy dialogue C. That should work. That should work. And then it plays the exported. Save. Okay. Now we just do that again. Quest elemental. You need to put code for dialogues in ready too. Oh, whoops. You're right. So we say dialogue A equals dialogue A. Dialogue B. Dialogue B. Dialogue C. Dialogue C. Like that. So now we got the name and the dialogues. Save. I wonder, I just had a curiosity. Do it like this. Try your fairy now. See, that's the difficult part. We can't. We can't. Because there's no, the CSV hasn't been updated. We have to re-download the CSV and plop it in and then reset all of the translation files. Very annoying, right? Because we're not directly manipulating a CSV, we're manipulating a sheet and then saving it as a CSV. Annoying but not impossible, yeah. Yeah. You're testing a new method. That's true. I probably should just test it then. Okay. So file, download, CSV, save as. Realm Rapture localization, save. Yes. And I wonder if this will just work without having to reset all the translation files. Because it's getting the exact same path, right? Yeah. So that actually might be fine. We do need to go to the UI. Because I did set it right here to Polish. As long as this works, you can do it to other things, and you'll be golden without having to re-download and test. Yeah. First, make sure all that's good. All that's good. 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 So far, so good. Oh, we need to beat this realm real quick. Oh wait, it's on the ferry. We're gonna have to reset the game. Project, user data folder. Delete the save. Delete the achievements. Play. Yeah, I already have the ferry companion. Alright, the moment of truth. Did it work? Nice. Looks like it worked. Cool. Awesome. Savage, my hero. There we go. So now we just do it again for all the different ones. Or all of them. So Bob the Boulder. We need to do elemental name. Elemental dialogue A. Elemental dialogue B. C. Bob the Boulder. All right, then we can just do mental dialogue A, B, C, elemental name, save, elemental name, perfect, sweet, familiar, and we just want to do the same thing here. Familiar name, familiar dialogue dot, holy moly, dialogue A, familiar dialogue B, familiar dialogue C, spirit name, spirit dialogue A, dialogue B, C. All right. Now familiar name is just Zeus. That's it, just Zeus. Cut. Paste. Cut. Paste. Cut. Paste. And then familiar name. Familiar dialogue A. Familiar dialogue B. Familiar dialogue C. Save. Oh, here it is. Spirit. All right. This is Ezra. Paste. 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 Then we want spirit name. Spirit name. Spirit dialogue A. Spirit dialogue B. Spirit dialogue C. Save. Now the demon. Good old bingo. We can rename these guys a little bit. Zeus. The Quick. Ezra. The Whisperer. Demon name. Demon. Oh. Yeah, wait, no, I was right. Demon dialogue A. Demon dialogue B. Demon dialogue C. Bingo, the Destroyer. X. Paste. Cut it. Paste it. Cut it. Paste it. And then we just need to say demon name, demon dialogue A, demon dialogue B, demon dialogue C. Save. Wow. All right. Let's go to the giant. 'Cause I think the giant has some things as well. Yeah. Companion name. And then we need to say, we also need the dialogues for him as well. So we can say translate companion name, dialogue A equals translate dialogue A, dialogue B equals translate dialogue B, dialogue C equals translate dialogue C. Whew. Kicking butt, taking names right now. Now we need the giant boss. I thought we already had his name. Boss giant, yeah, we do. Huh. Weird. Oh, we do. Boss name. Oh, but we didn't do the dialogue for him. That's why. I see. And so it is called Boss Giant for his name. Boss Giant. And then we want for dialogue A, we can say, doing a lot of work. I hope it works at the end. Oh, it will. For sure. For sure. Giant dialogue A. Giant dialogue B. Giant dialogue C. Having the loveliest of lovely chocolate mousse. Ooh, lucky you. Lucky you. Boom. Paste. Paste. Espresso. Howdy howd. How you doing? Thank you for the prime. Holy. You could have used that prime anywhere. And you chose to use it here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do they have that in the US? Of course we do. Of course we do. We have chocolate mousse. I've made it before, actually. Giant dialogue A. Giant dialogue B. How's the stream going? We are getting a lot more work than, truthfully, a lot more work than what I thought we were going to get done. Like, started the day off destroying my body, but we're finishing it with a bunch of work. We're basically super. Wait, did we? We're pretty much done with the localization, so that's renaming everything. The only thing we need to figure out is where are we putting. Well, of course we need the actual translations, but once we get the actual translations, that'll be cool. But the big thing is, where do we just need to figure out where do we set the language? Like, do we give them a settings button to set it, or how do we auto do it? Say this is CSV. Save as. Boom. Save. Overwrite. Boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. What happened at the start of the day? Oh my lord. Covino said he hated me. I didn't say that, Tricky. No, we already cleared up. I didn't say that. You're twisting my words. Tricky decided to come out of nowhere and punish me with a bunch of squats. And then people started joining in. So we had, total today is like 200 something squats. And then I want to say 75 or 100 push-ups. Something like that. Yeah. But yeah. Tricky misheard me and decided to destroy me. I just transferred a bit of French translation in general. Ooh, Hicatile. My hero, thank you. Let me add it in real quick. FR. Boom. Boom. Is my Discord working? French translation. Boom. There we go. There we go. Le croc. Git commit. I hope he does 200 squats. Oh wait, this is a git commit. Oh, Cam. Oh, Cam. Let's do this real quick. Push. Focus on work. Thank you, Cam. Thank you. I'd have a selector of some kind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is a selector. But yeah. Trying so hard to redeem some squat. Not to try to redeem squats. Thank you, Espresso. But he never did them in reverse, which was sad. Sad? Do them in reverse? What do you mean? What do you mean? I took the initiative and named Broglon Mort Tonique, which means Broglon sudden death. Interesting. Sudden death. Huh. She's being gross. Oh, as in like you wanted me to turn around and do the squats. Ah. Yeah, no. No. All right, so if I take, I think I'm gonna have to just like, whoa, this new emote is cool. Espresso, we've had that emote. That's not a new emote. That's been here. That's been here. But yeah, I think it's a cool one. I think it's an underappreciated emote. Underappreciated. Is that recent? I've just not been here for a while. Oh, shoot, no. You said you could undo the squats I gave you. I said you could. I already did them. What do you mean? What do you mean undo the squats that I had already done? That doesn't make sense. Yo, am I about to be really smart? Look at this! I've never actually done this with Windows before. Which is funny. Okay. Dark Fairy Vanessa. Is... Okay, we're just gonna have to copy. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I just hope that would mean you do the squats in reverse to undo them. That's doing more squats. What do you mean? Power of FFS, yes. Just reverse time real quick. Yeah, if only. If only. Copy. Paste. Bjorn's name in French is Bjorn Lacorn. I love it. I love it. Bjorn Lacorn. Why is there 2 messages for lurk? Because Savage has a bot for lurk, and then I added just the normal lurk. I know that's doing more squats, but you know, Tricky, maybe you should be doing the squats. Wait, what does this mean? Go find out what's causing this chaos. I see. Copy. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. How many squats was that? 60 twice? Just from you? Yeah. And then from everyone else, it was a total of, I don't even know exactly, like 200 something. Oh, I missed one. Head to the next realm. Because Vitalit is health. Head to the next realm we don't have. Right? Trover de los Chaos is go find out what's causing this mess. Menu is upgrade menu. Okay, that's cool. Health. Health. Okay. You want me to do 120 squats to apologize? That's fat shaming. How is that fat shaming? Wouldn't it be easier if you gave us access to the Google Doc? Yes. Yes, most certainly. Most certainly. Hikatal just did this as we were filling in everything ourselves. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And I will, I'm going to post this up in Discord. Because I'm fat and I feel like squats would be shameful for me to do. Let me add Scottish, I beg. If you really want. If you really want. Copy. Like, if you guys want to add wingdings and all that, like, it's easy enough where we can do it now. So feel free. Gonna add Braille. I don't think you can do that. Game of Thrones language, Duolingo has it. I don't think I can go and sit on my PC chair 120 times. Try it. You never know unless you try. You never know unless you try. Have you tried selecting multiple cells and paste? I have not. No. That's a good idea though. Wait, does does this mean active and deactive? Because if so, we're just gonna use just deactive for off. Because that's, you like select it to turn it off. Look at me knowing French. Okay, we got try. We don't have pro. This is doot, right? Doot. With accessibility off, you need version on for both on and off. Wait, do you? Because it's just automatically on. Like it's off by default, and then it turns on. Like when you press accessibility again, it turns off. Yes, it's on and off. Gotcha. Come to think of it, it's elderly shaming as well. I'm 35. I might break my fake hip. I don't think it's shaming. Saying, hey, you should also do some exercise. I think that's good for you. I am sorry for trying to inspire you to be healthier. Player. Special. Companion. Spell bolts. So when you press on, what will be displayed? Don't you need an off and on? No, we don't need an off and on. So the way it works is, oops. By default, it's off. Because all the accessibility is doing is it's purely just the color blindness. So you press it, and then you have like protanopia, and that's it. And then you just turn it back off. Very, very simplistic. That's all it is. So no like on and off, just a boom. That's why we don't need an off. All right, freak. Elementaire. Familiar. Wait. Yeah. Esprit. Salutations. I assume it's the first one. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Hikatile. Whew. Look at that. We already got some French in here. Woo. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, the question is, do we just straight up share this or should we make a copy? We should probably make a copy, shouldn't we? Make a copy. Make a copy, yeah. Realm. Rapture. Localization. Make a copy. Actually, I want to rename it. Realm, Rapture, Localization. shared. Boom. And then share. Anyone with the link can be an editor. Copy. All right. Discord. General. If anyone is interested in helping us add localization to Realm Rapture, if you don't see your language of choice, feel free to add it. Boom. There it is. There it is. Done. Beautiful. Let's go. All right. Now we come back. I hope I got everything. I feel like I could be missing something. No, I don't think I am. Because that was all the giant dialogues. Yeah, no. We're all good. Except, the only thing we don't have... If you're the name of the game, oh my lord, you're right, Hikatile. That's kind of important now, isn't it? Game name. Realm Rapture. Game name. Realm Rapture. Now, I gotta figure out how exactly we, how we're gonna do the credits as well. Because the credits are a separate text file. Right here. This is the credits. Usually the name of the game's not translated. Oh, so we don't really need the name then. Do we need the name? Should we have the name? I mean, it would just be the... I would leave credits in English, not gonna lie. Yeah, we could. So maybe we just delete the game name then. Yeah, the game name, because the game name's also going to be trademarked anyways, or it is trademarked anyways, so yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Yeah. Dope. Yeah, I guess we do leave the credits in English. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess that's the method. That's the strat. That's the strat. That was, I'm not gonna lie, adding localization really wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad at all. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. That was like relatively easy. Huh. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. You're just a pro. I don't know about that, gamer. I don't know about that one, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it. we're going to, I think, we're gonna, yeah, we haven't rated out there before, or in a long time. The game description on the App Store needs to be translated. Oh, you're right. You're right. I don't know how to do that one yet. That one I think is part of the developer platforms. That one's in, like, in the Apple developer and in Android developer. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm gonna say it is. Yeah. Added localization throughout stream commits. Boom. Push. We do need to still add a button to it. Game description on the app. Yeah, I read that. That would make the most sense. Yeah, I think it is. Let's go to here. Localization is kind of done. We need to add a button for, we did this. Okay, then we just have scaling and stuff, but we need to add localization button to swap languages. Yeah, we need some kind of button to swap the languages. I think that's important. Yeah, yeah. But with all of that, alrighty, folks, we're gonna call it here today. We did it. We did it. We did it. We got some localization complete-ish. It's good. The game is so close to being done. Just the little bits and pieces. Little bits and pieces. But we're going to raid out to Foxen. We haven't raided Foxen in a very, very long time. Very long time. So we're going to go check out what game he's working on. I think he's working on Whisperwood. It's another game. A little bit of polishing. Yeah, we could use a little bit of polishing. Another thing to keep in mind with the game is I think we might try to come back to it at some point just to, like, add something to it. I don't know what yet. Maybe just a little polish or a bug fix, that kind of thing. Because you do have to update it to keep it on an app store, even if it is free. But I appreciate all of you for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, 11:30 a.m. CST. Or EST, I'm in EST now. 11:30 EST, 10:30 CST. You get the idea. I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate all of you being here. Have a fantastic day, evening, morning, all that stuff. Have a great one. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube, give me a sec. Give me a sec.
I think here's the thing. Here's how I knew that you were an asshole. Oh, what's up, just Covino?